Alright, welcome everyone. I almost pull everything off my desk because the 3DS is tangled up in them. Low coffee. Flying rope. And Rade. Can you use bonus box paralogs on Awakening? Let's see, those are the Gangrel and Wallheart ones. Because I think once they're downloaded, they're always there, but it does cause issues for if anyone wants to get them like now if they have Awakening. Or like, if they just got a copy of Awakening or something, it might cause a few problems for them. Yeah, bosses and Prime, okay. Yes, those ones, once you download it for the first time, I believe that's it. It doesn't do any checking. I think the internet connection check is something that Fate started. Or no, wait. Awakening does it if you do a DLC, or if you use like actual Dragon Gate DLC. But I believe anything bonus box, once it's downloaded, it's there. Have to connect a spot pass every time for bonus box? Wait, do we? Cause I don't remember. Like, I use bonus box stuff every now and again. And I don't see it trying to actually connect to anything. Unless it's doing it silently in the background. Mine, this is just like mostly for the bonus box weapons, which is like click 2 menus, dump everything into my inventory. I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure I pulled that stuff down without an internet connection. So I'm reasonably sure that once it's downloaded onto the 3DS, it's there, but you have to be able to connect to it the first time. There are some penalties for... Oops. Forgot that defaults to continue. There are some penalties for not being a native horse unit. Unless you're a villager. For a villager, well, I guess technically it's a penalty in that Cavalier is your only choice. So even though Faye would normally be able to be a Pegasus Knight, she's not allowed to. Even though Gray, Cliff, and Tobin could be archers normally, they're not allowed to. Yeah, I'm only doing it for this game because it's where horses aren't particularly strong. I mean, I guess you could argue that engage horses aren't like super OP as long as like we keep it to Paladin and like Bone, but they're still fairly serviceable. Mostly because of the emblems, but you know. Still. In chapter 19 of Rev. I don't remember any numbers for Rev anymore. And that's having replayed it in the last year. That route just like completely blurs together for me, and I never remember which chapter is which.
Gods, no.
19 is Anthony. Yeah, so that's the one that would change classes with the floor then. Right.
Celica! Celica! Say something, please! Celica!
Yeah, Grey Knight is one that I would definitely say like has a relatively strong niche if you're looking for an actual defense tank. Whereas Paladin and Bow Knight are just kind of questionable quality.
Where did he go this time?
What's the matter, Faye? Don't tell me you're after him again.
Oh! Over here! Come look at—
So the nice thing about this one, this
Celica?
version is that we won't be on prologue for almost 2 sessions this time. Because now the kids are banned and Myson is the one who fights.
Listen well, children. We will drive these ruffians away. Are you ready? I want...
What universe is 6 last time? This map's gonna be a nightmare, of course. You're a Bow Knight believer, singularly for the extremely niche use of being out the res tank, Thorin Sages.
keep your distance from the
Well, I
enemy.
suppose
Don't
that's
try to pursue them.
at least something they have over Paladin.
Take shelter in the tree.
Even though I'm not sure if I'd ever really go for that, but
All right.
like comparatively for Paladin, Grey Knight will largely just see Paladin's role better.
What? I will not be stopped. You've done all you can for now. Now
Slade getting kicked by the horse. This is how you can tell it's Hooves only.
age before beauty. I will see this through. You're no match for me. I will not be stopped. You lack experience. You're no match for me. Damnable luck.
You know what's funny with this prologue part is that if Myson had only just like actually killed Slade, then he wouldn't have had to take Celica away.
You're no match for me.
In fact, it probably would have solved a number of problems.
Enough.
There we go. Myson was just getting warmed up.
They nearly have me.
You gotta learn how Myson didn't age at all in 10 years. I mean, look, he's older than 20 years old. In anime, that means he gets lumped into that mercurial pool of old people who are basically a rotting sack of bones. So there's no need to change their appearance. We just know they're not strapping young generals.
We did it! We actually did it!
He's still pretty old in the prologue anyway. What are they gonna do? Make his hair actually white instead of gray? I mean, they could. It'd be a quick Photoshop. You love how this game paints Dume as more a tragic villain than just some evil big bad to kill. Like, he was benevolent at one point, even if he didn't like humanity the best. Does Gaiden not do that? Is that like a Valentia change, or do you mean you like that the story, regardless of which version, does that? Sophia would send more knights, probably many more knights if the recon squad didn't come back after so long. Maybe.
Well, this
But also no one likes Slade, right? So maybe they wouldn't send anyone. Echoes is like the least anime of the modern FP games. I suppose. Although, I might object to that based on,
Well done, Om. We'll end today's training here.
what is... I don't remember any of the overclass names. But Kirby recently did a run where he overclassed the Paladins, or the Gold Knights. And one of their animations, they do this really ridiculous jump off the horse slash attack. And then backflip back onto it. If that's not anime, I don't know what is. Skogal, right. Gaiden is iffy on it because of the NES limitations. I guess that makes sense. One has to wonder how different this game would be if Om was the one sent to Novus and Slade figured out he was Rudolph's son too. Yeah, it's hard to imagine Om at a priory. To be real. But I feel like the game also treats it like it's fairly transparent, because like Desai talks as though he knows like the entire time after beating Om. So imagine if like Slade reported that and Desai did figure it out and sent people over. He was young enough that it could have happened. Yeah, true, but like just with the prologue portrayal, like that prologue version of Om, it's hard to imagine him ending up at a priory and it ending well. Because like If you compare the personalities, Celica, like, at least understands the importance of subtlety and, you know, not basically sticking your face out and into the open. I feel like almost certainly would have just like tried to leave immediately and get himself into trouble. Like, I feel like he would almost certainly do something that would give himself away on that island and draw attention. Whereas Celica at least has the sense to try to lay low.
Hey.
Be a weird flip-flop to think about. Yeah, I feel like the plot might get started sooner because would draw attention and cause people to come after him. Alright, was I supposed to?
Good day. I fight for the deliverance.
Okay, right. I'm like losing track of things I've actually done at that point. We are just getting started. I'm too distracted by looting random things. Oh wait, I think there was an orange to loot here. Several oranges.
Grandfather? My word, what do you... He has no... Base?
Oh, is it? Just be...
I heard what the knight said.
Okay, I guess we can't get the quest yet.
Oh, there he is. Over here.
Female swordmaster, militaristic mind, so like raised by grandpapa. I feel like she would definitely be more tactical about her approach if she was the one leading the army.
You know, I guess the deliverance... Well, all I have to do...
Alright, see you later, Faye. Enjoy your time with Celica.
Home. Are you sure about this?
Girls have cooties. Perhaps.
First, we should...
I don't remember when this actually becomes available. Let's see.
My word. What do you suppose?
I guess maybe we have to actually get to the bandit shrine first. Oh, are the alerts not? Oop. Okay, for some reason the alerts return hidden. So sorry about that. Force us to replay. It's a problem with having too many dashboards. Which I suppose maybe an argument to convert my alerts over to the actual Twitch system, but you know. Especially since I guess apparently I let my cookie with Streamlabs lapse, so it forced me to log in again. Which means, okay, I guess I can replay both of these, I think. Let's see.
Another successful scheme.
There we go. Because that would have not played. I assume that I didn't hear it because, or hear or see it because it was like right during the ads initially, but it's because the alerts were not visible for some reason.
And now,
So yeah, thanks for the big donation, MCH. That is specifically for Reboot Camp, so we won't be doing it immediately, but I have plans to eventually split off one of the Uma days to start working through that on stream. And thanks for the resub, Cat. Appreciate the support. Let me double check. I want to make sure. Aha, it is. Like. Oh, I see. Actually, maybe the alerts, the donation alert did play. I think I accidentally blanket disabled these when I changed. I turned off my intermission stuff. So I think those got caught up in it. Which means I also owe Steric a Sneakaday. Let me replay that one. Which requires me to go into a different menu. I may have too many apps running for this. Wait, what are we drawing the line on now? I looked away from chat for like 2 minutes. Digital Devil's Saga, whole point is the line between human and animal. Where do we draw that line? What constitutes cannibalism and what makes us different? I guess having not played any Digital Devil stuff, I don't think I can comment on that myself. That consumption...
Follow me.
Or consumption that is human greed. And they decide to represent that as cannibalism? I mean, I kinda get why, but...
I've got this.
It's an interesting choice. So we'll... I guess we'll lure them into Alm up here.
Allow me.
And Lucas can... hide in the bushes, I guess? Yeah, I think we can shove them like up... Actually, if we put them here, they probably won't chase them.
Just say the word. Come at me, fools!
Lucas conscripts group of villagers, proceeds to sit on the sidelines. I mean, that's how nobles normally do this kind of stuff, right? He's simply fulfilling his role. That throws me off every time the tutorial does it. It's like, wait, what? Why is it turning my thing off? Oh right, because it's a tutorial.
Better than you expected?
Super bosses in both games are some of the most infamous super bosses in all of RPG gaming. How would, that makes me curious. On a scale of 1 to original FF12 Yasmet, how would you rate those super bosses? $13? So worse than Yasmet? Stronger than what I might be thinking, but not as long. Much worse? That's kind of impressive, I guess. Maybe I'll get another Luna. Perhaps. If I do, I won't be able to use it until,
This is my strength.
Leon gets into Bonite. Satan's as long and stronger? Wait, Satan is a 20-hour long fight?
Very amusing. Full marks.
Get an Astro Omzu personal. Might as well be. You know, it's starting to make me wonder then. Because like Digital Devil or Devil Saga would be older than FF12, right?
Don't worry.
So did maybe Square look at that and go, hey, what if we made one of those in one of our Final Fantasies? By a year? Okay, so maybe not long enough for Square to be trying to copycat. They didn't succeed if that was the case. I mean, I'm just speculating, of course. But Digital Devil Saga 1 was 2004, 2 was 2005, and FF12 was 2006. Yeah, so probably not long enough for any copycatting to be going on. Come on, you want to attack Cliff, right? No, they want to fight Gray, apparently.
Damn, I'm good.
I guess they don't like that Cliff is hanging out in the bush.
Sure, why not? Who do you think I am?
We made it. Somehow.
Whoa, and Lucas is nowhere to be seen.
We won!
Every 4 turns, you need full debuffs. Every 3 turns, you need to set up a shield. Every 5 turns, you need to attack with a buff and a charge. Even then, phase 3 can still decide to end your run if he feels like it. Isn't that similar to Yasmat, though? Where you can just decide to attack to score like a 12-hit combo and land several instant death attacks with that combo? Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy. It's a massive pay attention boss with 20 different quirks going on. Between party comp and the fight itself, I see. You just die, like what you'd say it kills you. I mean, what's the difference between that and an attack having instant death on it? And wiping your entire party. At least, yeah, Asma has a 3 times speed up on the remaster. I mean, the remaster also has reduced hit points, right? Because the Zodiac Age one is like a nerf version. Quad 9 damage if you break the rules. I see. So he wants you to do exactly those things that if you don't do them, he kills you, which... I mean, at least he's telling you? Because the Azmet's instant death is just... It happens. And there's... technically a 100% chance unless you have shell up. I believe, and if you have shell up, that's a 50% chance. And you might just decide, whoops, party wipe. Oh, the PS2 reduces hit points in International Zodiac Plus. Oh, so there was a... I didn't realize there was multiple revisions. I thought it was just the original then the Zodiac Age. Okay. You can't have any immunities or walls that give immunities if you even enter the fight with those. So that's a rule? You're just not allowed to have immunities? Every SMT super boss in that era had rules like that. I see.
My word, what do you suppose?
Oh, he'll nullify all immunities or resistances at the start of the fight on his first turn. Well, that seems more fair than being like, ah, you have immunities, you die now.
Hold, everyone.
I've got this.
Wait, Persona 3 did that? Persona 3 just has a super boss where if you enter the fight with immunities, it decides you're cheating and kills you?
Allow me.
Stand back.
Yes?
Come at me, fools. Just say the word.
That's interesting. Does the game offer, like, an actual lore explanation for that, or is it just... It does it because, haha, funny, catch the player off guard? Digital Devil Saga 2 Saiyan just turns off the things he doesn't want, whereas Persona Super Bosses just instantly kill you if you break any of the unwritten rules. I see. It's not that you have immunities, it's if the boss hits a null, drain, or a reflect. So he has like a counter to that, basically. There is an explanation. It's the person who gives you your personas. Well, that's ominous. Sounds like that person might not be such a good person. This is probably gonna have to be gray. Cliff definitely doesn't deal enough damage. Or Alm could crit. I guess either way. Or literally a being beyond mortal comprehension. Or they just want to test humanity's strength. I guess that makes sense. The way it was being discussed, it came across to me as she kind of just wanted to murder you for the lulz. It's half that? Wait, they actually do want to murder you for the lulz? Are we going full combat sexual now here? Are we Yuritseing?
I can do this. You can't touch me.
They're phytosexual. Well, I guess... as long as we've actually established it.
Wait, hold on.
All I have to say to that is Tobin, you fool.
Everything seems so much clearer.
Skill defense, eh? Well, that's not gonna make it harder to get him kills. Well, I guess technically the defense makes it so that he can tank stuff more, but... his damage output...
I think I'm having a moment.
I think speed level ups are actually gonna matter here, too, because I don't think Cav has a very good base speed. Persona 4, Margaret is doing it for sadism. It sounds like the Persona crews are hanging out with some fine, upstanding people.
You deserve to lose. Don't think so. Get it.
Well, I guess Cliff can just pick people off as they run to the supplies. We just need to make sure they're primed. I guess Gray can have this one. Because they'll probably ram into him anyway.
Okay. And we're done.
Hello, Audrey.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, we'll give this one to Tobin.
That's how it's done.
Him indeed.
Come on, heal up.
Was it really only level 3 that he needed? That was more like 5, but okay. So, I guess Cliff's like basically there too, just gotta feed him a few.
Now you hate me.
Villagers often Celica count as satyr. Well, I mean... if we're going with the Uma approach...
Get it up.
only the girls are allowed to qualify for that.
Everything seems so much clearer.
Ooh, 3 ult speed. Actually, I'm curious, what is Cav base speed? If he hadn't gone up from 2, would going into Cav have increased his speed? Cav base speed is 5, so it's still gonna fix it. It's not fixing Gray's or Tobin's though. That's funny. I don't think we've actually seen any male, like any horse boys in universe. Like, yes, they have siblings and whatnot,
I've got this.
but the siblings don't necessarily need to be like horse. Wait, why did I? Eh, whatever. I guess they both need to heal anyway. Especially since the animes basically make a point of not showing any like horse boys, and any family that appears is like any of the males are pointedly human. Heard of them? Really? Where? Where did that come up? Because I don't think I've seen it in any of the material I've been over in the game. Or seen in the animes, for that matter.
Stand back.
Oh, of male siblings. Well, yes. Male siblings, but that doesn't mean that... That doesn't mean that they're horseboys. That just means that they happen to be siblings of an Uma.
You can't touch me.
Can Cliff can get away with fighting here if he wants. Although, I guess it makes more sense to do this with because like otherwise he's gonna gain exactly one group experience.
I can tell I'm
Age.
getting stronger.
Like an actual functional
We made it.
Or at least one that feels like he's on the road to. I feel like my last few haven't been particularly impressive. Rip Umasume Yeah, because basically, it seems like any guys in the shown in the anime and whatnot are very pointedly shown to be human. Hello, Revenant. No, I don't have Faye because I'm gonna have Celica come over and pick her up. Because Celica is lacking in horses. So they're gonna be the best of friends. Yeah, I also recall... I can't remember if it was in... Yeah, I don't remember which one is. I think it was one of the anime series. It might have been... It might have been Takian's movie. I guess more accurately, it's Jungle Pocket's movie, but like Takian features heavily in it. I think it might be Takian who talks about how the phenomenon only occurs with girls and no one knows why, as their like hand wave for why it's only Uma Musume. Yeah, Samamo Cross has both a brother and a sister. It's also not clear whether her sister is an Uma or a human, but there's at least a possibility that she could be either. You didn't know that Celica could get Fae? Yeah, if you wander off to Ram Village before visiting the castle, you can pick up Cliff and Fae if you leave them with For the Magic Bus Squad. I mean, Fae's not gonna be magic. All the villagers are required to class into Cavalier.
My word. What do you...
Right? Oh, there it is. The indignant woman. Okay. Alright, now let's go beat up some bandits, I guess. This way I don't fight the ones on the shrine and then come out and be like, oh, right, wait, I was supposed to actually do that quest for her.
Stay away from me!
Oh, in the original you can get every villager with Celica. So you could just, like, leave Gray and Tobin behind with Om and Gaiden? Have Om be like, well, see you guys, I'm off on a grand adventure with my new best buddy, Lucas. Yeah, pitchforks can't be used on either main character. So even if I redeem the pitchfork, it would be pointless. Apparently it breaks the dungeons if you manage to reclass them too. You believe Gray is required to join the party in Gaiden as he walks away out of Ram? And there's no glitch to, like, glitch through or pass him? Just Gray, not Tobin? Ah, rip Tobin, man. Yeah, no Mage Knights in this game. Because, like, Mage Knights weren't invented until Genealogy. And Shadow of the Valentia decided to be, well, I guess, fairly selectively true to Gaiden, but apparently that includes the class choices. Sad for Faye. I mean, she's usually a pretty bulky unit, so what if she was a highly mobile bulky unit? She just probably won't be very fast. So you can get Cliff and Tobin fated exist, right? Not as selectively true as the Arcanea remakes. I mean, the Arcanea remakes, I don't think they were trying to be true at all. I think the Arcanea remakes were like, they looked at it and like, hey, let's use our GBA class balancing for most of this. And then I guess we'll import some of the old Arcanea movement, but it feels like they used a lot of GBA class template and then added reclassing. Faye do no damage. Faye tends to get like some attack. Although I guess, yeah, the problem would be she'd probably not do damage just due to not doubling. My first run through this game, I actually made Faye a Pegasus Knight, and she ended up being like a high mobility tank
The
essentially.
enemy could be anywhere.
But despite being a Pegasus Knight, her speed was pretty bad in the end. So she tanked
Dank smell
things.
of mold
She could
permeates
counter
the
once like decently hard, but
smell, like the rogues who crawl about the place.
since her attack was nowhere
This
close
house
to
of the mother has
one-shotting,
become such a welcome haven for
it just
brigands.
felt really lethargic. So, like, she was good at stalling stuff, just killing stuff would take a bit. Shats having weapon triangle advantage in the game not balanced around it, so they had to make more axes. More axes used everywhere. That game spams Lance. You know, I guess I didn't pay attention to the difference in enemy plays. Well, I guess in part because it's been like over 2 decades since I played. Actually, would it have been... Maybe not over 2 decades, but it's been like quite a bit of time since I played FE11 on normal, so...
Allow me.
Alright, I should tell Lucas to leave, because I can actually do that here.
Come at me,
We'll do that after we get done with this fight.
Not even close.
Yeah, Pegasus Knight is allowed, but not for villagers. Villagers have to go into Cav, is basically the rule. But those who start in it, like the White Wings and Claire, they're allowed to participate.
Now you die.
Damn you!
Who do you think I am?
Trying to make me look bad?
No, you have to follow the normal line. Yeah, unless you use the pitchfork, which is a DLC item.
Come on! It's hard being this good. Stand back.
I guess the one exception in the game itself is that because the Dread Fighter's naturally being able to loop back to Villager, you can technically go Dread Fighter into
We
anything.
really took it to him.
But otherwise, the other classes can't change class lines without a pitchfork.
Who's that?
Oh wow, look! This guy can't even figure out how to navigate his own base. He's like, man, these boxes! I don't understand. Is he actually coming? Okay. Like, is he actually, like, stuck?
I've got this. Just say the word. Come at me, fools! Stand back.
I suppose the AI doesn't break that easily.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
The boss will dock his pay if he destroys the boxes. But what if he walked around them? He could totally do that, right?
Don't push me. Nice
Damn you!
Very amusing. Full marks.
Cliff? Well, I
Nice
guess
one.
it's kind of whatever. The HP technically maybe carries forward. I'm not sure. Let's see, what was the base Cavalier hit points?
Well, look at me go.
24.
Who doesn't love?
I guess that's still gonna improve. So basically, anything Cliff gains here is more or less pointless.
That's how it's done. Oh man, look at these muscles.
Another weird quirk of GBA mechanics in FE11 and 12. Harden can't immediately equip his silver sword as his sword weapon rank isn't high enough. Oh, right, I think I remember you talking about that.
Man, that was too easy.
And you know, the funny thing about that, too, since I played Shadow, like, FE11 first, I think I just assumed that silver sword was supposed to be for Marth. Next FE11 run, I got that fix hack. Or for, like, including the guidance. Because that's something I haven't done before, is played through the guidance. Right, there we go. Bye, Lucas. We don't need you.
Who's there?
I've got this. Just say the word. It can't be. Stand back.
You can't be indeed. Clef, what are you doing, man?
Come at me, fools! Yeah, bye. Now you die. Yep.
Prologue in hard mode? Right. Norn being there? Yay, Norn, I guess.
Better than you expected?
Could have Frey in hard 5.
It's more fun when we barely escape with our lives, right?
I guess for giggles. Because, like, Frey is basically just another copy-paste, essentially, of Cain and Abel, right? So... having any two of the three probably wouldn't matter that much.
Huh? What do you scrawny little rats want?
Don't I always miss a bad early game Archer? Wait, are you talking about me normally skipping over Leon? You felt he was more a second Jagan? Really? Because I thought his growths and bases were basically just like copy pasta. I haven't looked at them in a while, but... Yeah, looking at the bases, he's Kane with 2 less hit points and 1 more skill and speed? Or no, wait, that's... I'm looking at able. 1 more skill. So 2 less hit points for 1 more skill? You're talking your experience? Ah, okay. Yeah, looking back over these numbers, it looks like someone seriously did just, like, take Kane, copy-paste his stuff, and then very, very barely tweak things.
I've got this. Come at me, fools! Stand back. Just say the word.
I guess one thing that might be annoying for my Cavs here is that I won't be using healers, because there's no mounted healers. So everyone's gonna have to stick by Om or Celica if they want healing, or actually carry a healing item. Which, the archers totally could carry healing items because they're banned from using bows.
Never count Tobin out. Oh man, look at these muscles. Who wants to touch? Come on! It's hard being this good.
I guess I just leave Om where he is. It is one of the things with FE, they usually try to make everyone unique by just slightly adjusting base stats and growths around. I mean, they've kind of gone away, or... yeah, they've moved a bit away from that. Because I think they've realized that characters usually need their core stats. So now that we're into... with the modern games, it's more about personal skills and whatnot. And class sets, I suppose. Or I guess in lieu of class sets for, say, 3 houses, it's, proficiencies.
And we're done. Who doesn't love it?
Ooh, 10 hull attack. Good job, Gray, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they sure, they still mess around with stats, but not as drastically as they used to. Like, if you want a game that drastically messes with them and probably makes it detrimental is Radiant Dawn. Where it's like, ah, yes, what if we dumped all the growths for this guy except for skill and res, then luck? Surely that makes a good unit. Okay, I'm angry. I'm
I'll
smash.
never yield. I feel a little better. Take this.
Well,
Damn you!
Rip Brigand Boss. We hit him so hard he got sent to Fire Emblem Heroes.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
Oof. Alright, well, this Llama's decided he doesn't need speed. So I guess he's gonna be a Cavalier in spirit as well.
Man, that was too easy.
Look, there's a weird lady laying on the ground. She's clearly not a horse, so we're just gonna leave her there.
Child.
I mean, Engage has different base stats because characters join at different points of the game. I feel like that's at least fairly logical. But I think at least, even though there's still some variance, ISS realize that people still need like an existent strength or magic and speed and defense stat for the most part. As well as growth. And usually the variance isn't large enough there anymore for it to matter that much across levels gained. Like it's what, like 5%, maybe 10% a lot of the time, which is 1 in every 10 or 20 levels. As opposed to, like, say, completely dumping someone's strength growth. Have just skill, luck, and res. Explain, Bune. I mean, Bune's still technically has usable stats. Like, if you put like, he's bad by Engage standards, but if you put him up against, like, Fiona or Sophia or any number of other, like, really bad units in previous games, there's not really any comparison. He's still functional. As someone who has choice anxiety, this game is shockingly easy on it. I mean, the game is, kind of straightforward. You just decide which of, like, a bunch of basic classes to go into, and then your villagers go through it, but a lot of them are still actually, like, decided for you. Like, the Deliverance members are all already in their own base class. Exhibit B, Fel's Analog auto-leveling. Well, Fel's Analog auto-leveling is just strange. Because, like, they chose to only use personal growths, and not the class growths that the classes are in. So, like, it's messed up for everyone. Thanks for the winning energy. But yeah, that was the whole last run where if you put enough effort into anyone in Engage, they'll still be able to perform, and they can eventually get to performing, like, actually well, especially since emblems are ridiculous.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Compare that to when I did the FE6 run, where I gave hard favoritism to Sophia, and she still sucked. I gave hard favoritism to Fiona, she still sucked. Oh, you should preface you meant Digital Devil Saga, okay. Fair enough, I'm not familiar with those systems. FX is beatable after Chapter 6 without doing any DLC if you're insane enough, so it's clearly fine. I mean, has anyone actually done that? Because my run still needed all the Divine Paralogs. Oh, they've done it with DLC since they used Camilla. Was it Camilla and not Edelgard? Because I remember Septi was trying to do that without doing any Divine Paralogs, but was still using Edelgard. And it was theoretically possible, but I think she got tired of trying to force the FX5 RNG to work out. Because that run, I'm pretty sure, never actually finished. You forget everything they use, you just said that they gave Camilla the nil to face or fix hit rates? Wait, why nil? No one to have any supports with anyone. Tobin gaining an attack and hit point from this. So Gray gained a defense. Tobin is gaining attack and hit points. Oh, because he doesn't do anything and can use all the Dragon Veins for smoke. I see. I guess that makes sense.
I could.
And Cliff gains many stats. 3 hit points, 1 attack, a speed, and a defense. This bodes well for Cliff. I mean, I guess if he can actually leverage his growth, he should be ahead of the others by the end. His early levels have not given me a lot of confidence that he will do so. Completely out of topic, but do I think this run will be easier or harder than Only Feet? It'll probably be mostly easier, and then endgame will be a huge pain in the ass because we're not using any healers. But yeah, I mean, it'll probably be slow. Because Cavaliers are not especially good at beating things, but... Like, and Celica can still kind of stabilize things. Louise Jetta will be free between Bonites. I mean, he has the infinite range counterattack ability, though. So I don't know about free. We can eventually kill him. My question is... who to give the speed to here? We could pile it all onto or Cliff. I mean, both of them are usually the best choice in just terms of their expected stat growths. But Cliff isn't going to be able to take advantage of, like, having the Merc-based speed. But Cliff will also be able to get into Paladin and Gold Knight and whatever going forward, whereas gets stuck not being able to be a hero for forever. You mean more because the 4 attack gimmick can be easily chipped? Well, if we're taking counterattack damage, though, I don't know if it's quite that easily. I mean, I guess we can do it very, very slowly and have it be sort of easy still. We're gonna be constantly attacked by the stupid eyes and whatever during that time, too. Where did the horses come from? Villa says, don't ask, don't tell. Yep. That cable. Every time I bump it. Well, I guess not every time. I just bumped it again, so... I guess there's like a specific way if I bump it, it gets angry. So I think this is probably a... feed Cliff angle here. For what you know, most if not all FUs have been beaten with no growths. But that doesn't remove the criticism that there isn't something inherent, or aren't some inherent issues with IS's ideology of base stats and growth rates. I mean, Like, there has been, like, problems, for sure. And they're, like, slowly shifting things, but also, like, in the end, like I said, a difference of 5 or 10% growth only makes a difference of, like, 1 or 2 points over 10 levels. Or a 20 level. Well, you know what I mean. Like, because a 1 or 5 or 10% growth shift is not large at all. And that's usually what things are shifted by in Modern Fire Emblem. And sometimes there's some extra weird stuff going on with base stats. But I think at this point the growths are in a place where like there's actually almost not like much real variance when it comes to units of like similar intent. I'll link to their words if one dies, the other dies. It's true. You know, I don't remember how many bandits I was supposed to kill. Is that 20? I think we're gonna have to leave and enter again. Because between all 4 of those fights, I think we're still like 7 short. RNG levels as a whole is where the issues lie. That's why fixed growth should be the norm, in your opinion. Yeah, that's fair. That's why 90% of my engagements have been on fixed. Because it gives a sort of a clearer picture of how at any given level the growths are supposed to operate compared to how they usually often in practice operate. I guess we'll just ask what's her face here. How many are we supposed to kill here? Okay, it is 20. Alright, I guess we gotta clear out the front of the shrine one more time.
As you wish.
Yeah, the swinginess of random growths definitely is the kind of thing that can make units feel extra bad. Especially since...
What? Hurry!
the more runs anyone in particular does, the more likely they are to run into like some real screwy variants.
I've got this.
And you can still end up having that happen with units that are like theoretically supposed to have a good chance of growing. Like, consider how many 60% speed growth Robins I entered like chapter 5 in Resetless runs with. like 10 or less speed. It's technically not the norm, but like because the system is screwy like that with growths, you can end up in a situation where you're stuck with that.
There we go.
Random growth hurts bad units more than it helps.
Stand back.
Yeah, I mean, I think it just hurts units
Come at me, fools.
in general.
Just say the word.
Especially since the games usually don't have any kind of protection. So, for most games, if you're far off of the expected average, well, tough shit. You had a friend who had a massively strength screwed Ike that killing Ashnar took 2 hours. Yeah. Sounds like my first Maniac run Ike. He got promoted and was doing 4 damage to the Halberdiers in the next map, and not doubling them. And I gave him both energy drops, and he still didn't cap out strength by the end of the game.
You want some? Is that all? They never
Like, that
stood a
Ike's
chance.
strength was so bad that I stuck with Ether because Wrath Adept was actually mathematically inferior because his strength was so garbage.
Halt!
You can wait for either the proc to even do damage. That's... What was its strength now? Like, 15? So I think that's actually probably worse than
I've got this. Come at me,
the
fools.
aforementioned Ike of mine.
Stand back. Just say the word.
Or swing the other way and you're suddenly +2 on speed and cruising. Yeah, it definitely makes it difficult to like meaningfully balance the game in terms of stats.
Touch me.
You know what? I probably should have slashed this guy, because now it's almost just soloing them.
Not even close. There we go. I feel
Yep, this sure is an Om who doesn't want speed.
you can't touch me.
It's English, so it was on hard and not Maniac. At least there's that. Imagine having to fight through, like, all the Clash dudes with 15 strength. Would be a hell of an experience. Alright. Wait, this... okay. So these guys are still gonna die, too. What if we... did this to split them off, so that Om is not the only one taking all the experience.
Not even close. done. Come on! And we're done! They never stood a chance.
Okay, I think that covers the kill count.
Everyone get back!
Oh yeah, I guess there's that dude who wants a ram wine too. This guy. Blue cheese. Yummy. Well, nothing else the calves can actually get to these enemies faster. This is gonna be kind of awkward too. I can't wait to get the leather shield and run leather shield Python. It'll be the new meta.
Take a closer look at that soldier.
I've got this. Stand back. Come at me, fools! Just say the word.
You're not supposed to face tank that great, jeez.
Who doesn't?
Well, you got more speed. Oh yeah, I guess back to the topic of the difficulty of the run too for a second. Here's something somewhat obvious I should have mentioned too, is that the fact that we didn't have to spend almost 2 sessions in the prologue killing Slade with the kids definitely makes things just inherently easier too.
Must you really feed me this stuff?
Shush, Gray, you're supposed to enjoy horse stuff now. Alm's just gonna cleave through these guys. We kinda need to clear them quickly anyway so we can get the archeries, but also... I don't wanna just like... turn this into an Alm solo or anything.
You can't touch me! funny one.
Ah yes, dodges when not on the mountain. Gets hit by everything when on... Actually, I guess this probably wasn't... Yeah, I guess never mind. It looks like a mountain, but I think cavaliers can't go on the mountains. So maybe that was his problem.
Who do you think I am?
Attack defense on Cliff.
You can't touch me.
I guess what bugs you and why you find IS's idea flawed is that there's high potential for variance which fosters a feast or famine type gameplay. But also because of said variance, say instead of thinking about the issue or dealing with it, they put in other mechanics to band-aid things. I mean, I feel like the additional mechanics are also to keep things fresh. But I suppose it does, it's sort of effectively band-aid things too. Hey, Kirby, thanks for the raid. Did you actually finish? As Ike felled the Mad King? Clearing the way for transfer shenanigans? You telling Chad about raiding me? Right, or is doing Shadows of Valentia only Hooves? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I mean, look. We're not still in the prologue during the first session into the second session, so it's clearly an improvement over only Feed. I either died because they got screwed on luck and got 1% crit use time rewind. Yeah, I mean, casual was already there too, so you could just ignore it before time rewind. But I think, like, the problem is that those things are probably a little too core to the main games at this point. So it's kind of like how, to really fix their biggest issue, Fire Emblem probably needs to get rid of infinite counterattacks on enemy phase, and I don't think that's ever going to happen. Does that mean Faye can't be used at all? Nope. Because Faye can be a Cavalier. It's just that Celica has a drought of villagers, so I'm sending Faye over there. You don't remember why I had to do that for only a feat? Because Myson was banned. As it turns out, the kids are all really, really terrible at fighting Slade. It was like 1.5 streams. I think I got it halfway into the second stream before we could finally move on.
Not even close.
No, Awakenings had to go to its second session as well. Path of Radiance got relatively lucky and finished in the first session where it could have potentially gone to several. And of course that archer made it into the woods. Well, that's going to be fun.
You can't touch me! Oh man, look at these muscles! Who wants to touch them?
Well, at least we're gaining attack on everyone. Would help to maybe luck out on a bit on speed though, 'cause that's gonna eventually become a problem. Someday you'll have to rewatch the Path of Radiance only feat now that you know how the game works. It's I mean, I'd say that it's fairly similar to GBA aside from like the shoving and stuff and the skills. Especially since a lot of classes are just like copy pasted from GBA.
Don't worry about me. Well, it's food.
At least the early game, even on normal, doing that without Titania seems awful. I don't think it's too bad. Because I did, like, ages ago before I did any Path of Radiance stuff on stream, or, like, streamed at all. I did a hard mode Path of Radiance Ike solo, which
There we go.
I'll say is incredibly boring. If anyone's thinking of doing it, it's really boring. Just skip over and do something else. But, like, it wasn't too bad, really. Just needed to let Ike kill things and snowball. I guess there was...
Just say the word.
I have to imagine there was probably a little bit of resetting involved, because Kid Me definitely reset for stats, especially in stuff like that. But it's something that mostly isn't a problem if you only concentrate on Ike. I think I made things a little bit more problematic for myself because I was also trying to recruit every character, but make it so the only action they could do is move, so they weren't even allowed to heal themselves. Chapter 17 must have been fun. Yeah, I mean, there's like a space you can stand after Ike gets Leanne. Like in that second map, you just... or no, third map. You can sit in like a corner where Ike only gets attacked by a couple things and just vulnerary as necessary. And then you just let that map time out, because otherwise you're gonna run out of swords. But that's basically the real only hard and interesting part of the run. Because it requires a bit of setup. You basically want to save as much of the Regal Blade as you can and make 3 steel sword forges. Like, really strong steel sword forges. And basically, Ike just bulldozes his way through, even with the attack speed drop. Yeah, Tavarin kills Oliver. Like, even if you wanted to kill Oliver with Ike, there's no way you're gonna get there in time. You're gonna get bogged down in the enemies you're killing. So invariably, Tavarin's just gonna reach him before you do. Think you're gonna try and beat Digital Devil Saga as your first game to beat of the year? Well, good luck. I have no idea how long it is, but... good luck getting it sorted out.
And we're done. Who doesn't love a strong man?
Yeah, we sure do love just never getting speed here. I guess the upshot is that if it stays bad like that, Paladin should at least sort of fix it. Actually, how bad does our speed have to be for Paladin to fix it? If it's less than 8. If it's less than 12 for Gold Knight, Gold Knight brings it up to 12. Well, this is... Also, this is probably gonna turn into I'm on the supplies, just letting this guy, this merc, ram into him over and over. Because I don't think the calves are gonna do much of anything. I guess let's be honest, Om's probably not doing a whole ton either. He's like 16. Well, no, never mind. He's still hitting for 6 times too. I guess I'm still thinking of back when we did minimum days. I think it was. Yeah, because you can walk past the bandit fort, I believe. So with minimum days, we just completely skipped that. So we had no iron sword. And that made this map interesting. You wondered about trying Path of Radiance without mounts because Kanto dominates so much in that game. Yeah, the foot units in that game aren't particularly great, but the enemy quality isn't particularly high either, so... But you can definitely still get away with using almost anyone. You might have some problems, I guess, if you're trying to do combat south, although... Kirby at least still sort of forced that to work. But if you put in enough effort and, I guess, potentially rigging, you can, for instance, have Nephany or Boyd carrying for you. You'd be likely doing the more lenient version of allowing force deployed mounts. Right, fair enough. Yeah, Tormod still, unfortunately, kind of has its problems. Because I was considering trying to leverage him and his boosted movement when I did only feet, but... It definitely felt like he was too weak to be worth the effort at that point. Especially since I didn't have a whole lot of bonus experience to try to bolster him with.
That should do it.
Look, we just acquired Python's personal
Man, that was
equipment.
too easy. The valley's clear.
Well, I guess it's gonna be a little bit before we actually get to Python. Archers here might be a little weird and awkward to deal with, especially with the steel bow. It was like, we have 5... No, we got 6 defense on some of the calves. They still take quite a bit of damage if they get hit. But I guess probably still see if I can set up a cav here maybe? Nah, I guess we won't have enough reach. So we have 7 move, but that's not gonna be enough. I guess we'll probably put a cav here to bait the damage off or the attack off of Om, and then Om can run in and lair this soldier.
Who goes there?
Alright, see you later, Coffee. Enjoy your break. Chaz, plenty of soldiers at Wolgers. I mean... like, these guys aren't that strong. Like I said, the concern for me here is the steel bow more than anything.
I've got this. Come at me, fools!
But I guess they have real defense stats, I guess, compared to the GBA soldiers.
Just say the word.
Nice hit rate.
You can't touch me. You're...
I always forget that this soldier like comes out and then he's like, you know what? It's not worth it, and just goes back.
so. That's how it's done.
Well, if nothing else, Tobin and Gray have the jukes. No, hey!
Is me or am I on fire, lady?
It is possible for them to gain speed. How about that? GVA soldiers with intentionally bad class that's unrecruitable. I mean, sort of, but also, because, like, the way I see it is they're basically just lance fighters. I guess you could argue that GBA fighters aren't supposed to be intentionally bad, but, Oops, I guess ads snuck up.
Not even close. Gotcha. We could do this again. Don't worry about me.
Stop being an experience hog.
This is my strength.
You can't just crit everything. It's against the rules.
I feel light on.
And surely that's the game punishing you for critting too much. And wasting your crit rolls when they could have been used to grow your speed. For shame on. And this guy came out again and ran back. What a chicken.
Just say the word.
Oh, now he's coming out. I guess it must be the 2 move, but then if we leave the 2 move, this guy just like gives up. Which is such a weird thing to do with the AI. Yeah, because like, GBA fighters are just all hit points and some level of strength, which is basically what the soldiers were. Their HP so they could sponge some hits from the player, and then some strength so that they could actually do chip damage. And that's essentially what the fighters typically end up being on player side, GBA-wise.
You can't touch me.
They're just sponges that sometimes do damage, I guess, if they ever hit. Yeah, Om still has swords, so which means I guess Om will be doing the lightning sword stuff. And eventually bows, so he'll eventually get that blessed bow. But yeah, otherwise, I guess Celica will be countering with her sword. You know, that's not spending a bunch of HP counterattacking. GBA fighters are hand axes with a heartbeat. I mean, any axe user is kind of just a hand axe with a heartbeat for the most part in GBA. Or even a good portion of Teleus. Especially Radiant Dawn. Where for some reason they decided they needed to mega buff hand axes. Or actually just axes in general. But hand axes stand out the most because they're just like comically overtuned compared to the other 1 to 2 range weapons.
Everything seems so much clearer.
Side will be stuck with just provisions for healing. Yep. And even on Celica's side, like, Celica has better things to do than use her heal spell most of the time, so... It's gonna make things a little weird. Also, I guess we don't need to layer that soldier out since he YOLO'd out to die on us. Visions in the game with 1 item slot per character. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to death ball so everyone can run over to Om and grab it. A healing item if they need it. So I guess we'll just lure him straight out over here. Like this. Arg. So I guess this is the one place where I want Om to actually crit. Because I have no range units I can finish this guy off. And he's gonna go on the supplies now and make this really annoying.
Yeah, I got it.
I guess we still had 71 hit with Rat Strike, so that's nice. Hooray, a steel bow that we won't use for like the next 10 hours. Nom nom, wait, that was last run. I mean, that's probably gonna be this run too. We consider we can only heal with provisions, and most of the provisions are food. There's gonna be a lot of snacking going on here. Depending on how things go, I might need to actually actively farm food items from some of the dungeons. We'll see just how much people get beaten up here. I guess last run didn't eat the food, they just smacked enemies with the food. I mean, we did meals for the entire army. Every map after the cafe was unlocked, so there's that. My units mostly failed at cooking, unless they were named Chloe, but we did do meals. Yeah, I guess we never did actually each one of the heal or the food weapons to heal. I really should have done that with one of the scroll cakes for the walls. Okay, that's actually good, that miss, because now we can probably just lure him out of there into And if doesn't crit and steal the kill, someone else can just jump this guy. Because if we'd hit him both times, chances are this guy would have tried to leave. Hooray, we did it.
They never stood a chance.
We dealt with having no ranged weapons and there being like a ton of choke points here that ended up working more for the enemy than us due to the aforementioned lack of ranged weapons. Are food weapons edible by anyone who does the class need to be able to equip them? You know, that's a good question. I never really tested it. Because like I said, I didn't try to actually eat any of the food weapons. I guess maybe at some point I'll have to try to test that. I do still have that save. You don't think you ever ate the food weapons, you just tossed them back in the well or kept them around for weakening enemies to feed experience to someone else? Yeah, I think outside of the treats, which I usually just use for experience or whatever, or as a mend substitute. In the runs that I had used, the runs where I did, like, allow DLC and well stuff, I mostly just did the treats. I don't think I actually did anything with the food weapons. So that last run was probably the first time I actually ever attacked stuff, for the most part, with any of that. Actually, Turima Storm is maybe something I might have used once or twice. Because It actually does, despite being a really weak tome, it does have the interesting niche of being the only tome with innate plus dodge. There is no slim version of tomes. You feel bad you never finished this game? Or did you just like... Did you lose interest, or did other things distract you? A little column A and a little column B. So I would... Yeah, if you've got the time at Ape1, I would recommend coming back to this and at least giving it like a nominal blitz through. It's definitely... The mechanics are... Like, you can definitely feel the age since they did a lot of copy pasta from Gaiden, even though it's not, like, obviously the exact same. But the presentation is fantastic.
Claire.
You think the food weapons are hilarious, but also don't fit Epi at all? But Engage is oddly lighthearted and F or for Epi, so you guess they fit. I mean... Epi tends to be lean more into like the anime power of friendship stuff. So yeah, I guess maybe food items can end up being a little too campy, but at the same time... I don't think there's too much like actual dark stuff that the series tends to get into. Even like Three Houses, which advertised itself as like, oh, what if these classes who are friends had to fight? It even like hard chickened out on basically any of that premise. You got a good chunk of the way through, but you don't know, you feel like you need to grind things you don't want to grind? So I feel like this game is lenient enough where if you don't feel like grinding something, you can probably bypass it, barring like the commander's reinforcements, I guess, if you're... say, alternating maps with all in Celica and it starts spamming the reinforcements, that can be a bit annoying. Are we talking about how edgy Three Houses is? No, I mean, sort of. I'm talking about how Three Houses tried to present itself as edgy, but like in the end is just... It's still very anime and kind of chickened out of the friend versus friend thing. Especially since you can just opt out by being like, yep, I sure did recruit literally everyone else. And completely take away any impact of the story. Oh yeah, I might have... Yeah, I think I did miss the Russian shield. He said top right. Oh yeah, right on the wall. Because it's out of camera. That's what you meant by edgy? Oh, but like, it chickens out on it, so I feel like Three Houses isn't edgy at all. Also, especially since it also has the silly underground mole people, where it's like, oh yeah, also by the way, let's remove any kind of conflict. By being like, oh yeah, it's not the fault of the other wards, it's obviously the fastest mole people. How difficult is it to recruit everyone in Three Houses, raising Byleth in every rank? I mean, you don't need to raise Byleth in every rank. Like, generally speaking, you can go for the B rank recruits. And like, usually it's relatively easy. Because if you have high supports with people, which you really should if you're doing anything with the meal, like, or the mess hall. So it's pretty easy to get to B rank there, and if you still can't get it there, you can just bribe people with the cheap gifts. So if you get your support ranks up, the requirements end up typically being really low. Like, for the most part, if you hit B rank, if you're either wary or too impatient to wait for them to auto-join, you can usually just do a D rank in something. And if you're level 10 or higher, you probably have the stats. Like, the requirements are basically completely trivial if you have supports. Fates all seem to be trying, and oh no, you have to pick a side and need to fight the other side. But both are very anime and have an obvious dark side. Yeah. I mean, it's also extremely bad. It's the conflict. Because Corrin is, neither smart nor focused on anything, and like... Conquest story meanders in such a way where I have to question, like, what they were even thinking. The only real gotchas are Von Eyre and Caspar. Yeah, I mean, even then... It's not too hard to have the stats they want. Even if they can only go up to C rank. So you have to put a little bit more effort into the weapon proficiencies. But also, Byleth has Brawling Boon, so that makes Caspar fairly easy to get to. And Fate's the obvious dark side is birthright, which isn't what the devs intended. Well, that's not what I had in mind, but... I mean, I guess... Yeah... Ryoma is kind of not a great person. But, like... It's not a real conflict. Ooh, it's all orchestrated by an Uncos. No one's technically at fault. Whoa. And they just chickened out so hard on it. Oh, and sorry, I saw the question about Advance Wars, and I got on the tirade about Fates' story. I have not played the original Advance Wars, but like that's why MCH very generously donated Reboot Camp to me, so we will be playing that at some point in the nearish future. The only Advance Wars game I have actually played through, like personally start to finish, is Days of Ruin. But I have played both Wargrooves, so which might as well be Days of Ruin's spiritual successors. How can we gift how can you gift games to me? I mean, MCH donated directly, like through my donation link, but stated that it was for Reboot Camp, so I'll be using that money to go purchase it off the Nintendo store. Wargroove really is Advance Wars. Yeah, I mean, it's intentionally a spiritual successor. Like, they very much looked at it and went, well, IS isn't making more Advance Wars, so what if we took over the genre? Which is why it basically is just medieval Advance Wars. You wonder if Nintendo vouchers work with Advance Wars? I guess, what are Nintendo vouchers normally for? You can probably tell I don't use their eShop that much. I'm maybe a little bit stingy on purchases. Fast setup for the game. King Arthur died and everything has gone to shit, so there's shenanigans going on and Mordred is there to clean up. So your typical Succession war. Vouchers do work for Advance Wars? So is this like purchasing some kind of universal discount thing that can apply to games that aren't too new or something? That's what it sounds like to me from the conversation. Hooray, we have Claire. She probably needs the Iron Lance to kill anything, because she has 3 less attack than our calves. If you remember correctly, Switch vouchers basically pay $100 US to be able to buy 2 supported Switch games. So if you use one to buy 2 $60 games, you save 20 bucks. Okay. And it works for brand new games. That's... huh. That's a curious system. Pokemon Legends DA is also supported. They aren't available by midnight Pacific, so I have like 2 hours. Oh, I guess maybe I should check that then. So I wonder if... I wonder what those vouchers will look like in terms of Canadian pricing. Yeah, it makes sense as long as I can... If I'm gonna be getting both those games anyway, I suppose I may as well take advantage of it. So thanks for the heads up, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. Of course, now it wants me to verify through email. Man. I don't want to complain too hard about two-factor stuff, because it's nice to, you know, not have to worry about people stealing stuff, but... definitely can make things a little bit annoying. Works for all Xenoblade games, too. It's something I've been on the fence about. Like, I've been watching it in part because, like, I'm not sure how interested I am, but it's like I'm not wholly uninterested. You think you already asked? You don't remember the answer, but how do I feel about playing some more Western tactical RPGs? I mean, I'd be open to trying most things. It's a... I guess it'd be like a case-by-case basis thing. Are the vouchers being discontinued today? Huh. Where would I find the vouchers? Because I don't see them in the featured tab. Right, but where on the eShop? Because I'm already logged into the eShop, so it's the question of where are they listing this? NSO tab. Okay. I see, there we go. Yikes. I mean, I guess this is probably proportional. Because it's $133 Canadian. That probably actually translates directly to 100 US, right? Maybe a little bit more. Alright, so I'm getting a little bit of a better deal. Nice. Vouchers are valid for 12 months. Okay, so as long as I buy it now, then I can use the, sort out the purchases afterward, right? Because I don't want to take up too much more stream time, but like, since these things are literally being discontinued tonight. Alright. It has been purchased. Yes, give me 1 second to write this down, too. Since this is something for the stream, it's a business expense. The woo tax write-off. Alright, all that. I was not expecting to end up buying something in the middle of stream tonight. Once they discontinued, it's a fair bet that they won't work on any new titles to release, only the ones that work on now. I mean, I guess that shouldn't be a problem, since I purchased the voucher with the intent of using it on Reboot Camp and ZA anyway. So if there's any shenanigans like that there, it shouldn't be a problem for me. What I'm telling you is that you have 12 months to finish those 3 Houses runs. I mean, the voucher's already spoken for in terms of what I'm getting. But like, if you get those 3 Houses runs done, I'll still look at getting whichever Zeno at full price. The vouchers are a weird discount thing. It's $100 US, and then you can use it to redeem 2 eligible games. So it's effectively like a super roundabout way of giving yourself $20 off. I don't understand why Nintendo would do it that way instead of just like giving actual sale prices, but whatever, Nintendo. You will literally play Crimson Fire tonight after Fey Dailies. Alright, let's go. Yoshi finally getting back to 3 Houses after how many years now? Not as important as you thought. Yeah, nothing too pressing, generally speaking. It just happened to be a convenience for me since I was gonna get those games anyway, so might as well save the money, right? And me saving money also means that the stream saves money. so that I can get more games down the line. Less than once since you put a day in on that. I mean, but like, how long has it been since you last picked up 3 houses? Because you got burned out on it and just like left it, right? Oh, less than a year ago, okay. You only played it for 1 day. Fair, I guess. How fast is Om gonna be if I give him a lightning sword? Five. I mean, I guess that still doubles the soldiers. We want to clear this squad out, like, relatively quickly. So we probably have Om clear out the left side here while Cliff and the other calves, and I guess we try to find Claire some kills too. Where are these guys out of position? Combine 2 Jagans and I get a worse Jagan. Yes, I don't know how, like, sustainable it'd be to spam the lightning sword with Om, but at least for this map, it works.
I've got this. Just say the word. Stand back. Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me.
Oh no, Om took 2 damage. The horror. Nice crit, Cliff.
Yep.
Gasp. 12 attack. One of these soldiers has 5 speed, so we don't double. Oh, the one with 13 attack also has 6. Which means he doubles on. That could get rough because he does 10 damage, basically. So probably break these guys up here, and then we can swap to iron afterward, because we want to kill this guy. It'd be tough to do anything with Claire here while this archer is around. Actually, wait, no, he's got a non-actual bow, so I guess that's alright. But also her defense isn't very good, so I shouldn't just have her under a bunch of enemies willy-nilly. Hey, speed! Which... I guess now no longer gets doubled by this guy. And then doubles this guy. So let's heal and lure them over, I guess.
I can do this. I feel a little better.
Alright, I guess this guy's going back to heal. Sounds like a nice deal for the often overpriced Switch games, but you're not actually sure when there will be Switch 2 games left in the console's life that you'd buy. If you weren't grabbing mostly physical, there's a handful you'd grab, but not really right now. Yeah, I mean, it's not a huge discount, right? It was definitely a convenient thing for this moment in time for purchases for the stream.
Success!
Most of the games are cheaper physically too, but not by much.
You watching? Laser!
I would assume that's... or I would guess that's mostly a US thing? Because if I were to go over to any store over here, it's definitely not cheaper physically. Unless you get it used, in which case I suppose it's like $5 off at GameStop.
I feel a little better.
You have a voucher left when you because you got 2 when you bought Prime 4 and you have 0 clue what to use it on. Well, I mean, I guess you got some time to think about it, right?
Don't worry about me.
There's nothing to think about, the answer is Rhythm Heaven.
Not even close. You can't touch me.
You're totally not biased towards Rhythm Heaven. What is Rhythm Heaven anyway? Your most popular YouTube videos have like 15 million views and they're all Rhythm Heaven compilations? Huh. Curious.
I've got this.
Alright, now that the dangerous soldier is gone. It's basically WarioWare, but every minigame is a rhythm game, but with really silly and cute themes. I see. Okay, well, Cliff doesn't really need to worry about those calves. Let's see, 6. So Gray. Actually, Tobin doubles them instead. And same with Cliff. But Cliff takes almost no damage, whereas Tobin will take 5. Should be fine though.
You should be ashamed.
This poor archer.
Shall we then?
Oh, the Tobin crit.
That's how it's done.
Although, you know, every Tobin quote pales now compared to his really funny kid counterattack one where he's just like, prepare to die! Time for me to become a rhythm streamer. Do you mean me or Kirby? Both. I'm more of a Step Mania player when it comes to rhythm games, and that would probably get me DMCA'd. At least if I kept any of the recordings around. Highlights are when the game makes you do a remix, or a unique song that remixes, or mixes 4 to 5 minigames into one song. You're really curious to see how the 3 male calves are going to turn out compared to Clive? Well, I'm thinking Cliff and Tobin will probably be less prone to exploding from getting crit give, or like hit by a crit. I just need to get into Project Diva. Yeah, Step Mania is. I do
You deserve to lose.
like the Step Mania system. It's just like the stuff that I mean, I haven't done much with it like in years at this point, but the stuff I prefer to play
You forced my hand. I hope you were all watching.
with it is stuff that would like definitely get DMCA'd.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, Quare. Tobin might level up off of this.
This one's mine. Never count Tobin out.
Hooray!
Oh,
Less
man, look at his
hooray.
muscles. What?
Next time, I insist we do better.
Claire.
Oh look, it's Fernand, but he's too good to join our hoof run. You should get back into streaming it, but you need to find your capture card. You get packed away or something? Yeah, lead us, Fernand. SMH indeed. Japanese version of the Wii Rhythm Heaven game is pretty affordable, and I don't really need to know how to read it to play it. Yeah, it makes sense. I forgot this was a map where it's just 4 Cavaliers, and then like, I guess 4 more on the top. Oh, you did pack it away when you moved from Japan. And now you moved again, so you can stream again, but you're not sure. You took your capture card with you. Oop. I mean, it's kind of hard to stream if you don't actually have the capture card. Alright, we do have ads hitting here, so I'm gonna let those run. Go refill my water, and then I guess I'll go have some horse-on-horse violence. Say right back.
me!
Please hold your applause to the end.
No window shoppers! Thank you! You're irrelevant.
Alright, we're back. I see there was some gremlin feeding going on while I was gone. Today you learned the winning energy exists. Yeah, I added that when we were doing the Harurima runs. Uma on Uma violence. I mean, sort of, yes. We'll drop kick them so hard they won't know I hit them. Anyone dead yet? No. I mean, if anyone goes down, then we'll probably reset for it. We can't really afford to let anyone die in a limited unit run. How do these cords get so tangled? All I did was set the 3DS down. I almost pulled my USB hub off the desk again. Yeah, I generally don't do, like, purposeful Iron Mans. Because usually I'm trying to do a specific challenge that doesn't involve letting people die.
Just say the word.
Man, even the calves can't even reach more than one enemy here.
Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me.
I've got this. Stand back.
Although sometimes it incidentally includes it, like when we were doing resetless runs.
You should be ashamed.
Oh, well, if Cliff doesn't crit, then this is like easy Claire food. Oh, Cliff was hungry, apparently.
We can do this again.
That was marvelous.
But I guess Claire enjoyed it, so, you know, win-win, question mark? Yeah, this is gonna be another run where Adelthea doesn't get recruited. But, I mean, she got recruited in the last run, because only Feet allowed mages, so...
Oh, stop making yourself look good.
Adelthea totally did get recruited there. I'll probably see what I can do to keep her alive, though. It's just after that, we'll probably just be leaving her at the sluice.
May
Yeah, I mean, I'll attempt not to kill her, but if she puts me in a position where I need to prevent someone else from dying, then I guess it's tough luck. You just miss all the runs that use her. Yeah, because we use her for, only feet and minimum days, too. In fact, she was basically necessary to not get stuck on Rudolph in minimum days.
Full marks.
Because she was the only one doing any kind of substantial damage to Rudolph.
I see we are in good hands.
Cliff stonks indeed. This is probably gonna get a bit weird here, too. This is why, like... Cliff. And then Om gets the lightning sword over his shoulder, and everyone else is just kinda like, well, I don't know. It's definitely not safe for Claire to try to take a kill until it's, like, down to the last enemy.
Hey. touch me! My turn!
Cliff out here going berserk. Yeah, we're apparently spending like all of our low numbers on crits here instead of our level ups.
Yeah, bye.
Oh, he did get more speed. He's slowly becoming a fast horse.
We could do this again. Now you die. Don't worry about me.
Well, I guess Claire can take chip experience, and if she crits, she takes the kill. Otherwise, probably just continue giving it to Cliff here.
Shouldn't you heal? Gotcha! Now you hate me. It's more fun when we barely escape with our lives, right?
Don't be so
Well
overdramatic,
thought,
Cliff.
everyone. The Deliverance's hideout.
No one almost died.
Not so fast.
Understood.
These sprawling catacombs were built as a resting place for Zophia's most distinguished families. But now, their halls are clogged with the stench. I've got this. Just say the word. Stand back. Come at me, fools.
Nothing will stop me.
Sick lightning sword model. Yeah, I do appreciate that it actually has him run around with whatever sword he has equipped if he does have one.
You can't touch me. You should be ashamed.
Yeah, Cliff. Telling a zombie to be ashamed, I don't know how effective that's gonna be.
almost done. Come on! Whew. Yeah.
And we'll see which of our units that last one decides to ram into, because we don't quite have enough to player base
You watching? My turn.
all these
We can do
away.
this again. Everything seems so much.
He's so fast, and he can be a paladin.
Yeah, I knew you'd go far.
Guess we need to work on Gray's and Tobin's levels here too. Shockingly, Tobin's ahead of Gray.
You deserve to lose.
A glorious victory. A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
Clogged with the stench of the dead. Rotten corpses who have risen again as terrors.
Where be the crypt food? We kinda need it for healing. Aha, crypt food.
I've got this.
Yes, Mom, how could you?
Stand back. Just say the word. Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me.
Crypt food an euphemism to mean that I'm cannibalizing some corpses? I mean, look, whatever my army needs to do to survive.
You can't touch me! Not even close! You deserve to lose.
It's a pretty bleak view. I mean, it's war, right?
You forced my hand.
Not all of us can Naruto run at Nemesis.
Have you ever seen such physical
Alright, Claire wants to carry this run, apparently. It's a hell of a first level.
How's that? Oh man, look.
Oh, he's tankier.
It's been fun. You want some? Damn, I'm good.
Good job, Bray. T-pose on those zombies.
What was that?
Less of a good job. You should have held that that crit RN so you could have gotten a
Now
decent
watch me
level.
go.
Gotcha! Yeah, bye. Man, that was too easy.
You know, I gotta wonder about some of these doorways that are cemented over. And yet there's like all these fresh crates and barrels in here. Who is doing this and why?
I've got this. I can tell I'm getting stronger.
Alright, attack and defense is good. Bob's definitely still being kind of shaky on the speed front, though.
Stand back. Just say the word. Come at me, fools!
I present to you
Nothing will stop me.
the Villager Blob. Or I guess the Ram Blob, since they promoted to Cavaliers, so they're technically not villagers anymore.
You should be ashamed. Fine. My turn.
Why Clef?
Who do you think I am? You can't touch me!
I guess they're just attacking at random?
Not even close!
On your knees.
I knew you could do it. Well, look at me go! Ha! We really took it to him!
The Bonewalkers are probably going to be annoying for everyone who is not on here. Since they tend to have fairly high defense, and we've got basically just a lightning sword to deal with that for the most part. I guess I could trade the Iron Lance over to Tobin or something. But it probably still won't do that much damage. Yeah, these rooms really aren't paying out too well on food. Basically got 3 bread pieces from that singular room. Hooray, an iron bow that we won't use for like the next 10 hours. Maybe longer. I'm actually not 100% sure how much experience Python's going to be gaining using the default bow over and over.
I've got this. Stand back. Have some of this. Better than you expected? Hey, leave some for me. Just say the word. Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me.
You deserve to lose. You can't touch me! Not even close!
I guess 1 kill for everyone, basically.
I know. I'm simply terrible.
Whoa!
Okay.
I feel light as a feather.
He luck defense for Tobin.
Come on! Damn, I'm good. Don't push me. Get it up. Yeah, bye. They never stood a chance.
Oh, hard bread. Hooray, more healing. How much do we actually have in the convoy here? It's like 7 uses, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17, 10 hit point items, and then 2 emergency big heals. Great, the Bone Walkers, they're piled up on each other. Yeah, nothing for it, I guess.
I've got this. Just say the word. Come at me, fools! Stand back. You can't touch me! That should do it.
Oh, well, her next level will be as good as her last. Yes. Apparently it will.
Not even close.
Claire knows her assignment. Apparently.
Gotcha! Who do you think I am?
Nothing will stop me. You forced my hand. A glorious victory.
You're first going crazy tonight. True.
Not even close.
They're really hard focusing on. It's certainly a choice.
Bye now. You want some? Whew.
It's great, why?
I knew you'd pull it off.
He's probably gonna end up needing to have most of his stats fixed by a paladin.
Rom's got nothing on me.
You keep believing that, Tobin.
Now you hate me.
Although he has been getting some pretty decent levels.
Maybe I'm imagining things.
I don't know if that defense even does anything for him.
You bore me. Be gone.
Is great not turning out great? He's been rolling a lot
I pushed
of
myself too hard.
single stat levels. And, you know, by nature of growths, especially when they're, like, not on the higher end, that's inevitably gonna happen to some people, but... that just loops back around to the conversation we were having before about random growths kind of sucking. Alright, well, we got Clive. Who comes with his own steel lance. So how does he compare here? Compared to Gray, I think he's just generally better. Yeah, he's like, he only loses in reds to Gray, basically. Oh, I guess hit points too. Gray has 4 more hit points. Tobin, Clive has 1 more attack, 3 more skill, 3 less speed. 2 less luck, they're even on defense, but Tobin has more res. And then Cliff. So Cliff is basically winning almost everything. He loses 1 skill. By 1 skill, but everything else is, yeah. Now I have 3 Clives and a Cliff Clive. Well, it's where I have two Clives, a Cliff Clive, and a Clive minus. Well, yeah. Cliff is not getting anything out of the Paladin bases, so default +1 hit point.
This could
Cliff having the most sus skill is the trend. Yeah, I don't think he has like anything exceptional in skill. Oh, he has a good growth, but his skill base is awful, so he'll fix it eventually, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess to be fair, also we gave Cliff 3 speed springs, so like he'd actually have 8 speed without it. So Tobin would be faster than Cliff at this point. But Cliff would still be faster than Clive. So defense versus attack. Which are we more worried about? Probably defense, since our healing is limited to items. And units aren't necessarily going to be able to afford to be able to hover around all the time. There we go. Extra tanky Cliff now. Can probably move the leather shield around too for the near future. Since he was already taking pretty low amounts of damage with the leather shield. But this could let him steal a Claw of Steel Lance and probably go around killing stuff quite easily. Yeah, Cliff. I think Cliff promoted at level 5, so it was like 2 extra levels versus Villager, and then I guess he gained 1 extra level before Cavalier, or yeah, promoting to Paladin from Cavalier. So technically not a ton of level ups. I didn't promote him as soon as possible, but I wasn't like fighting extra stuff either, it just kinda happened. So I guess now the question is how we feel about 17 healing items for to say.
Heading off,
In theory, probably just like pushes through with the lightning sword anyway. We gave the leather shield to Python, he could totally be an 8 defense archer. Next Shadow of the Valentia challenge, I'll end up doing meta only. You're just trying to get me to speedrun, aren't you? Thanks for winning energy. We're probably not gonna be able to get the Draco shield. Say is gonna do too much damage for not having any healer. Those healing items would go very quickly. I guess we'll come in the back door. Yeah, Cliff's defense is mostly overkill for most of these enemies.
How long have you been standing there?
And defense of the magic number for not getting violence. Makes sense. Hey, Disquietude, thanks for the raid. That was hero stuff.
Hear me, worm.
You came 400 points away from your first S-rank, Duma. That's still a pretty good score.
Say the word. Come at me, fools!
Fine, twist my arm.
I've got this.
Nothing will stop me.
Stand back.
Allow me.
Psyche Shuttle borrowed Fine Motion will give you his gold skill. Yeah, standard Fine Motion shenanigans. I feel like she's inconsistent enough with it that I never plan around getting it, and I just assume that I'll be working with Prepared to Pass. You know, it's funny that absolutely no one is watching the back door to this castle. Just say really do be just slacking. Yeah, I don't know why the fail condition is so harsh on that. Because it still consumes energy and it gives you a crappy one hint, which is just like, but why? Trojan Pegasus strikes again! Mwahaha. Well, that was productive.
Yeah, bye. Success! I miscalculated.
Another round of... They just simply can't hit each other.
Yeah, I got it. It can't be. It's hard being this good.
There we are. Gray's got it covered.
That wasn't half bad. Not even close.
Ooh, 3-hole experience for Python. Look out.
There we go. You can't touch me.
Yep, we're gonna get Python to Bow Knight. 3 experience at a time.
Not even close.
Oh. This guy lost interest in Claire as soon as she moved very slightly away.
You're those bum...
You forgot you could fight without a weapon equipped? Yep. Wouldn't be able to do the early game without it.
You can't touch me!
Because I want to allow archers to eventually reach Bonite, but I want to give them some kind of penalty for, you know, being on foot up until then.
Congrats, you came in second.
So they don't get to use real bows.
I feel a little better.
Yeah, just the basic bow until they become bow knight. Then they qualify as actual horses at that point.
Not even close!
Wow, Python hitting those 46s. Not having like a javelin or something here definitely stinks though. Because if I had a javelin, the Cavs could be trading it back and forth to make ranged attacks, but they can't. If I did my only Hooves run for FE1, 3, 11, or 12, would I allow pigs but not Dragon Knights? Probably would have to be like that.
You can't touch me!
So the Arcanine, Arcanine and Pegasi would have to make sure they promote with an Elysian Whip if they want to keep their flight during an advanced class.
Not even close!
What are you doing, man?
You can't touch me!
Well, it's only fair, he did hit those two other coin flips against them. we could go here and finish this guy off with just because we could theoretically trap Slade that way.
That should do it.
Although Claire wouldn't be able to stay in his way for too long.
Not even close.
It's a little shine damage. She could crit that. But she didn't.
What's this? Slade has been defeated?
Yeah, and Valentia, it's just levels. So you get to the requisite level and then go to the Milla Shrine.
Damned rebel.
Stand back.
How close is he to promoting?
You can't touch me.
I mean, he hasn't even leveled up yet. I think he needs to be level 7? I think? Let me double check that. Yeah, 7 to get to Sniper, and then 10 to get to Bonate from there. So it's gonna be a long walk. Although group experience helps him kind of coast his way through in typical Python fashion. Also, wow, only luck. Good job, Python.
You should be ashamed.
Shall we then?
These hit rates are so bad. Hey, Kron, where's your pony-chan at? What, Claire?
looky here.
You don't know if she qualifies? Ah, you're being picky, huh? You're wondering how interesting Hooves only would be for, like, Radiant Daughter fates? It would probably make Kitsune Lair a little bit gross. I don't think Radiant Dawn would... I mean, I guess... We'd have problems with the low speed caps of Paladins, but... It'd otherwise probably just be the usual hand axe javelin spam with silver or gold knights. Probably try to draw that guy out with Cliff or something. Or actually, would probably be best, just because, like, since has the convoy, he can just continuously heal himself.
Sure, why not? Don't worry about me. You deserve to lose. I feel a little better.
You're thinking more Marcia, Sigrun, and or Tanith carry. I mean, they'd probably also do stuff, since they'd be the ones with the higher speed cap. I guess it'd end up feeling like a little bit not especially great for the Dawn Brigade. Actually, for the Dawn Brigade, it would probably be horrible because it's like basically just allowing Micaiah south and then trying to carry with Fiona. Ooh, Python with a double hit there.
What?
Angry choir noises.
I can read our foes like a book.
Not as good as the last two, but hit rate's nice, I guess.
You should be ashamed.
I guess these guys are still sitting over here, too. They're probably like, guys, what's going on back there? Guys?
Never count Tobin out. This is my strength.
Alright, this should pull him into a corner because he'll want to attack Tobin. Nice hit on Tobin, too. You know, I didn't realize that Query boosts up Tobin either. It's funny.
I miscalculated. You deserve to lose. Come on! Damn, I'm good. Lady
Oh,
Luck
he
smiles
got some
on me.
luck.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, great crit.
Okay. Well, look at
Got
me
him.
go. Go you.
You started watching San Euphonium? Never heard of that. Bowie, Jenny May, and Katri S. Powell also follow a similar pattern. Okay. Oh, because Tobin gives hit to his bros, Gray gives crit, and Cliff gives a void. Great! Now we can use the supplies so we don't have to burn more healing items.
Just say the word.
Nothing will stop me.
Stand back. Come at me, fools.
Who even needs healers? True. You neither? You were it was recommended to you, school orchestra anime. Ah, okay. Actually, yep. Getting into orchestra animation, there's a one-off I can recommend to you too. Let's see, I just need to make sure I'm remembering the name correctly here. The movie called, the anime movie called Blue Giant. Basically about an up-and-coming, jazz player. And I guess his band around him, too. It's one of those ones I watched on a whim, and I was like... actually really good. Why are there so many shows with blue in their name? Well, that one actually has, like, meaning within the context of it, because the jazz player is, like, a sax player, so apparently Blue Giant is, like, a terminology for, like, a exceptionally elite saxophone player.
It can't be.
But it has meaning within the context of the film itself.
Sorry. You want something? Is that all? That's a new one.
In the mini epi games, do I have a top 5 of maps I like? That would be kind of difficult to think of off the top of my head. I wonder if he's actually gonna attack here, because we're blocking. Yeah, he probably will, because we're blocking his path to the healing.
This is the part that hurts! Mom's got nothing on me!
Chapter 10 Conquest in there?
Oh man, look at these muscles! Who wants to touch them?
I don't know if that's one I'd call a top 5. It's notable, but...
Man, that was too easy.
Pathetic. The Chancellor is all talk.
You kind of like Awakening 5? Yeah, that... Awakening 5 is pretty interesting to play. Although, I'm not sure if it'd be... I'm not sure if that would make it into my top 5 either. I'd have to think on it.
Desai's forces are retreating.
You found it on your 5th streaming site. Nice. What's my favorite Awakening map? It's a good question.
As you wish.
You have mixed feelings about Awakening Chapter 2. Yeah, I mean, that one's interesting to play, but it has a few, like, rough around the edges things. Like, the Mountain Barb is kind of a weird thing that's... that doesn't really have, like, the most solid counterplay for it. Tobin is improving his skill, and apparently he gets 3 hit points, so... unlike Cliff. Needs a little bit of help. Grays will probably look really funny when we promote him.
I can do this. I can do this.
It's scamspiration. You mean promotion? Yeah. I guess everyone else will have to wait for their promotions. Well, the grade's pretty close there. And then Clive didn't really get to do any combat. It's kind of the issue when almost the entire map was fighting on tile. So we had to leverage the supports, and even then we kept missing, so... Maybe I should bully that one zombie here. Get Gray into Paladin.
Come at me, fools! Stand back. Just say the word. I've got this. It's been fun. Come on. Who doesn't? Now you've got it.
Well, I guess that means that Python doesn't get to chip anything.
Nothing will stop me.
I guess that's for the map. I would probably actually rank... It's chapter 11 in Awakening I would probably rank fairly high, because it's a large map where it's technically a lot of fronts you can fight on.
You should be ashamed.
So there can be a lot of interesting positioning to make sure enemies are taken care of efficiently.
Force my hand. You bore me. Be gone.
Well, I'm spent.
Nice try.
Submit or be struck down.
Alright, there we go. Let's
Another
go
feather
get
in our
Gray
caps.
permitted. Shockingly, Gray's only getting 2 speed. But it's still... Needing Paladin to pull him up to 8 speed. Maybe a bit yikes.
Well, here goes nothing.
Okay, now we can... I guess get out of here and...
Everyone get back!
Loot Om's castle, or I guess technically Celica's castle. Yoink. Yoink. Blue cheese. Guess that... Guess that must be it. Thought there was maybe more in here, but it doesn't seem like it.
Friends.
I guess we'll grab this steel lance. Yeah, I think Om needs to just take all this stuff. I was considering if I wanted to leave something for Faye to use after Celica recruits her, but we can probably make do with what's available on Celica's side.
Well,
Commander Om, you're...
You're just in time. Myson showed up and he brought oranges.
I did... The...
Hyperial tidings, Emperor!
I guess it's time for Celica to fight her on her own for a while. So we'll eventually get Leon and then Faye, and then we'll use them to help get the White Wings.
Celica!
Will I be able to use May or not at all? No, I won't be deploying May or Bowie. And we're leaving Jenny behind. I think I do. I think I usually do 2 speed, 1 attack. Well, even if I don't, that's what we're doing here.
Ships leaving the port.
Oh no, Bowie's afraid, so he's gonna hide while Celica does all the work.
I'm ready for anything. You'll come no closer!
Kind of cowardly of him.
I must complete my mission.
Sometimes it just be that way.
This is a fight I cannot lose! I fight to protect
Time to
Valentia.
pitchfork Bowie. If I was using pitchforks, I probably would do Bowie because it'd be funnier.
This is a fight I cannot lose!
I don't see a reason to really grind Celica.
How's this? Phew. It's over.
Because we can probably just manage by sitting on the supplies on the boats if nothing else. I guess
You'll come
the Cantor might be a little annoying.
This is a fight I cannot lose!
We might have to just crit Lamau, or do a just crit Lamau on that one.
You'll come no closer! This is a fight I cannot lose!
It just gets stats, that's true.
You'll come
Just
no
become
closer!
Super Celica.
I won't ask forgiveness. This is a fight I cannot lose! You'll come no closer! My skills on the
Hey, we got
battlefield
defense
are
and speed.
improving.
And some hit points.
This is a fight I cannot lose! I must complete my mission.
Yeah, pretty much the speedrun tech. Although no saber, so not quite the speedrun tech.
You'll come no closer! All thanks to the mother.
Yeah, I did +1 attack and +2 speed.
That was a close call. Is everyone all right?
Celica getting all dramatic about Bowie and May hiding in the back.
You...
You're currently getting told by Sylvain that there's the real possibility Flame is eloped. I mean, let's be fair here. Seth tries to prevent her from dating anyone. And she's very obviously more than a bit horny. So, no. Sylvain might have actually been onto something.
There's a You're Saber, yes?
Thanks, Saber, but I want that back. Because you're not going to be fighting. We just gaslit you into thinking that you're going to bodyguard us. We gaslit ourselves into thinking you're going to bodyguard us, too. What are we hiring this guy for? You know, who knows? He's gonna save her in a cutscene, but that's Conrad. She's horny and all she can do is make obscure references to fish. Seth needs to give her some space. It's true. Oh wait, I guess we need to actually... We need to actually go talk to people on the wharf, huh? There we go. Now we can set sail. Well, I guess for the first map, we don't have to worry about the Leather Shield Merc, because that's the map after.
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, we'll just hang it on supplies. Although I guess they're gonna try to run back. Well, this is going to be a journey.
This is a fight I cannot lose. You'll come no closer. This is a fight I cannot lose. I fight to protect what is dear.
Oh, there we
May the
go.
strength be enough to keep my friends
Attack
safe.
speed, luck, defense. Let's go. Super Celica has arrived. Is it cringe to be nostalgic for the Brawl version of Celica's song? I don't think so. The Kirby is manifesting.
This is a fight I cannot lose.
Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I was like, wait a second, Plenitude is the life steal.
You'll come no closer.
Let's see, one that comes after that is the one we want.
I'm not about to stop here. All thanks to the mother.
No, I'm gonna need to recruit people. Well, technically, I could just skip it if I wanted to just say whatever, Celica solo,
Grant
but
me strength. I fight to protect what is dear.
we're gonna pick some people up.
This is a fight I cannot lose.
Celica needs no one. You're not true.
You'll come no closer. I must complete my mission.
Look, Jenny needs to stay at home where it's safe.
May the strength be enough to keep my friends safe.
Well, no defense that time, but I don't know, more attack, more speed. Seems pretty good. We forgot to recruit Holy Cheese. Yeah, apparently.
I'm not about to stop here.
Violence!
Damn you!
This is a fight I cannot lose. How's this? All thanks to the mother.
There's the Red Spoon. That's the one I was thinking that was.
Miller has seen us through safely.
So now we can use that to turn the Cantor's infinite zombies into infinite healing items if we really need to. Okay, now time for the leather shield merc to be an annoyance.
I'm ready for anything.
It'd be incredibly meta if I sent the golden dagger to Omside for food farming. You know? That would be pretty great.
I won't ask forgiveness. I can feel
Well,
the
it's more
warmth.
attack. She's starting to peter off a little bit. Also, we turned a man into holy cheese.
This is a fight I cannot lose. You'll come no closer.
That was a crit. Could get dangerous. How much damage do we do with Seraphim? Yeah, so if we hit him a few more times, we could try to finish him off with Seraphim. I think we'll refrain from taking extra damage here.
This is a fight I cannot lose. You'll come no closer. This is a fight I cannot lose.
We don't have sheep to negate this crit. Nope. Although I guess we have enough defense where we can at least space tank a crit.
You'll come no closer. This is a fight I cannot lose.
This might turn into letting the Leather Shield Merc run away, killing the archer, and then finishing him off later with spells. Because I could Seraphim now, but it would potentially put us into like a lot of trouble. Or get us into a lot of trouble.
How's next? All thanks to the mother.
Since we still got all these goons to deal with.
You'll come no closer.
Wait, does he just like not have healing AI? Or is he not low enough?
This is a fight
I was kind of expecting the Merc to run away. There's plenty of supplies, so... Question mark? Oh yeah, I guess he was at 17, so just a little bit over half, so he'll probably run now. Yep, there he goes.
You'll come no closer. May
Oh,
the
more
strength
defense.
be in-
There we go. Now we can be more brazen about fighting him.
I must complete my mission.
How's this?
There we go. Archer down. There you go, got him. Alright, we do have ads hitting pretty quick here, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, because Merc might be a bit of doing here. We'll see how the spell looks when we get back. Or if the spell hits, there might be a lot of dancing around each other, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. Now it's back to dancing around with enemy mercs. Or merc singular, technically, but you know. Seraphim would just like straight up kill him here. Let's see. Got him.
All thanks to the mother.
Probably be using that leather shield a lot too to make sure Celica can survive. But not against these guys. Don't really need that for bog standard fire. It's also Celica with the immense disrespect there. Yo, more attacking events.
My apologies. How's this?
Celica is in it to win it.
Miller has seen
Bit
us
low
through
speed.
safely.
Yeah, so I guess my choice to take 2 speed was probably a good one. Oh yeah, I guess we don't fight the Cantor until after Leon joins. I'm not sure how safe it's gonna be for Leon, but I suppose he could probably farm his way up to like Sniper and helping here. Actually, maybe the leather shield goes on Leon. Because I don't think Celica's gonna need it for the zombies. Alright, so we're just gonna like YOLO in here. Celica does need to push in hard enough to not have the green units kill themselves, or rather kill Leon. Technically, it's no big deal if Kamui kills himself, as harsh as that might be. But the shield isn't stylish enough.
I'm ready for anything.
What do you mean? It's like, what if it's expensive leather?
All right. Tough luck.
All thanks to the mother.
You're stealing Celica's precious experience. As if we're not gonna have a billion of that once we get to the Cantor.
I'm not about to stop here. I fight to protect what is dear. This is a fight I cannot lose. You'll come no closer.
Never enough experience for precious soloing Celica. Perhaps.
Don't hold back now.
Leon's getting kind of pummeled over there. I guess it's a good thing most of these guys are going into healing AI.
So sorry. Too easy.
Probably gonna have to escort Leon to one of the supplies. Or maybe he'll be fine. No.
Excuse me? Good night. Mwah.
There's still 3 dudes left there. Wee's gonna kill one.
Alright, bottoms up!
Okay, I guess that one can't reach, so let's see.
Ready to move out.
Let's start sniping these guys, I guess.
How's this? Phew. It's over.
Oh, and that one other guy apparently is just super intent on fighting Valbar.
Gonna take more than that!
I won't ask forgiveness.
Just attack. I mean, her other levels have been so good, it's kinda... whatever to get a single pointer there.
I'm ready for anything. How's this? Phew. It's over.
Alright, Kamui and Liara are trying to go heal, so that's good.
That was delicious.
And then I guess we're racing Valbar to fighting Barth now.
Don't hold back now!
Damn, it's on she doesn't double. Alright, I'm going to just let him attack into her. Because otherwise, if I hurt him here, he'll probably try to run away.
Ready to move out.
Damn! No hurt?
Milla has seen us through safely. Whew. It looks like the...
Yeah, if we're speed screwed, we can just pick up some of the speed shrines, I guess. I guess I have to talk to Valbar first, huh? If I say no, can I... No, I guess I have to recruit Valbar. Alright, fine. We'll bring Kamui along too, and then just undeploy him. Isn't there something... I thought there was something supposed to be on the floor. Maybe I'm just misremembering things. There it is. That must be what I was thinking of. The golden apple hid in the golden coin pile. There we go. 7 defense Leon. I think that's enough for the zombies to not deal significant damage. You know, Draco Zombie Island might actually be a little scary. Because we want to have Jenny to back Celica up, healing her between seraphims. Well, this can only go well.
I'm ready for anything.
I'll handle this myself.
Yes, the zombos.
This is a fight I cannot lose. You'll come no closer. This is a fight I cannot lose.
Nice crit. Man, the summoning RNG on this. Leon! You are not helping yourself.
All thanks to the mother. May this strength be enough to keep my friends safe.
More attack and defense, but still no speed. But Celica can also heal now, so...
So sorry.
This is a fight I cannot lose.
Here we recover will help keep her healthy, yes.
You'll come no closer. This is a fight I cannot lose. Ready to move out. How's this? I fight to protect what is dear. All thanks to the mother.
You almost gave me a heart attack. Somebody's eager.
Yeah, Leon is having a time landing more than one hit. Well, we might be here for a bit.
Perfect.
I'm ready for anything. This is a fight I cannot lose.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
You'll come no closer.
Somebody's eager.
This is a fight I cannot lose.
Shouldn't have tried me.
Well, we're slowly making forward progress.
Did I get struck?
Leon got attack and defense. Let's go.
You almost gave me a heart attack. It's unfair how good I am. Somebody's eager. You almost gave me a heart attack. Somebody's eager. I'm up for anything.
Full 30 hit rate.
Well, aren't you nice? attack! Somebody's eager. Yeah!
Well, I wanted that supply spot.
I'll handle this myself.
You'll come no closer!
Shouldn't have tried me.
Definitely getting the feeling that Leon will be promoted much sooner than Python.
Like this? It's unfair how good I am.
Yo, let's
Stronger again? Goodness.
carry Leon.
Somebody's eager. Almost gave me a heart attack.
This is a fight I cannot lose!
We're done here. Good night. Mwah.
I can only envy your strength. No! All thanks to the mother.
Somebody's eager.
This guy had enlisted crit on Celica too. Ah, spooky.
Thanks. Almost gave me a heart attack. Somebody's eager.
You'll come no closer! Phew. It's over.
I think we skipped part of that animation there for some reason.
This is a fight I cannot lose! I must complete my mission.
Good night. Mwah.
Nope. Actually ended a hit. I don't think Seraphim kills this guy though. Nope. Well, that's gonna make things awkward. Because our hit rate is also just like complete ass here. We double them with fire, but we barely do damage. If we can get one more luck on Celica too, that'll probably help make it safer to try to challenge this guy. Because he doesn't enemy phase us, but we don't want to get counter crit gibbed.
Almost gave me a heart attack. Somebody's eager. Did I get...
Well, Leon can be a sniper now.
like this? Shouldn't have tried me.
It's over! I fight to protect what is dear.
Almost gave me a heart attack. I'm up for anything.
Leon can land both at some point, then we can probably try to go in for the Seraphim kill.
How's this? All thanks to the mother.
Oh,
My
there, we
skills
got
on the
luck.
battlefield are-
And we got speed too. So now we can try to disrespect this guy a bit.
Somebody's eager.
Because we could fish for a crit from Celica, maybe. We'd have to hit and then get the other crit, too. So we have to win 2 coin flips and then win a 9%. Seems maybe slightly dubious.
Well, aren't you nice? Almost gave me a heart attack. Somebody's eager. Shouldn't have tried me. Almost gave me a heart attack.
You'll come no closer!
I'll handle this myself.
Well, that was a failed attempt.
Somebody's eager. Shouldn't have tried me. Almost gave me a heart attack. It's unfair how good I am. This feels funny.
More attack. It's significantly less god level for him. Ooh, nice, a double 6 there. So we do potentially just kill him now.
I'm not about to stop.
And we got the crit. There we go. We just had to be patient until Leon came through for us.
Oh, I need a long soak after that fight. It's over.
His boy was hanging out there cringing as he watched us fight through.
Whoa, whoa!
Don't worry, Kamui, you won't be participating at all. Also, check it out. It's the iconic engage map.
Goodness.
I'll handle this myself.
I'm ready for anything.
Okay, one down.
I can feel the warmth of
And then we go back to not gaining speed. Alright, Tank Leon doing work here. Keeping him off of Celica so she's not spending precious Seraphim HP.
Milla has seen us through safely.
So now we can go get him into Sniper.
Okay.
Got it.
Gotcha. You got it.
You got it.
Yeah, time to
Chilly air of the cave bears the scent of the ocean.
mow the
There's no sign
lawn
of anyone
for
coming through
coral
here.
pieces.
Scared off by the necro dragon, I imagine. I'm ready for anything. This is a fight I cannot lose.
I'll handle this myself. Excuse me? Perfect.
You'll come no closer.
Angry Celica is angry.
This is a fight I cannot lose.
So sorry. Like this?
Tanky bow is funny bow.
Honestly, I was pretty much perfect back there.
Coral does not appear to be particularly forthcoming.
I'm ready for anything.
I'll handle this myself.
You'll come no closer. I'm
Nice
not about to
crit.
stop here. I fight to protect what is dear.
Don't hog all the glory.
Wow, Leon actually doing decent damage to his bones. Bone Walker. You know, despite not using an actual bow.
Somebody's eager. This feels...
Alright, his levels are becoming significantly less
This is a fight I
godlike.
cannot lose. I must complete my mission.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
I fight to protect what is dear.
You're not leaving me much work. Perfect.
Milla has seen us through safely.
Nope, there's one piece. Oh, is that cheese? Might be cheese. Why is this pot so hard to smash? What the heck?
I'm ready for anything.
These guys all deal 1 except for the 12 damage or 12 attack one, as far as Leon's goes. That's
I won't
funny.
ask forgiveness.
I'll handle this myself. Hands off!
Nice crit.
Somebody's eager. Ah! So sorry. You almost gave me a heart attack.
has seen us through safely.
I guess we'll probably have to. Let's go hit the shrine. So I seem to remember the odds going up if we zone in and out between each piece. Hooray, monies. Five hit points out of it. Okay. You had to get away for a bit. Celica's so insane. Yeah, she still keeps getting attack and defense. She has decided to stop getting speed again for the time being.
I'm excited.
Okay, now you can pretend to be an archer with a actual bow equipped. Skill, what was the other one? HP. I'll do HP for Celica. We'll decide in a second. There's behind the pillar. You appear to be lost. Oh, coral piece. Nice. Actually, we should probably just try to get out of the crates here. Unless that's a one-time thing.
I'm ready for anything.
I'll handle this myself.
Grant me strength!
It's unfair how good I am.
How's this? Phew. It's over.
It's true, we will take a Celica that knows what defense is.
Somebody's eager. Almost getting a heart attack.
Not quite.
I won't ask forgiveness.
Hey, looking good. Somebody's eager. Like this? Almost gave me a heart attack. Somebody's eager.
Oh, we missed one of the seraphims. Oh, there's some
Strength
speed.
be enough to
Shouldn't have tried me.
Milla has seen us through safely.
There's a lot of missing a turn. Yeah, sometimes that just happens. No coral in here.
I'm ready for anything. How's this? I won't ask forgiveness.
I'll handle this myself. Almost gave me a heart attack. Somebody's eager.
It's nice
I'm
crit.
not about to stop here. All thanks to the mother.
Don't hog all the glory. Almost gave me a heart attack. Brute force alone.
Skill speed. Not bad.
Somebody's eager. Get lost.
Weaving crits in with just tons of misses.
I fight to protect what is dear. This is a fight I cannot lose.
Nice crit.
protect what is dear.
You're not leaving me much work. Almost gave me a heart attack.
This is indeed a fight she cannot lose. The enemy just doesn't deal enough damage.
I'm up for anything. So sorry.
Milla has seen it. I fear I've reached my limit.
Yeah, they're just slightly tired. There should be way more enemies in here. Alright, experience. Might hold that? Because we probably want to, if we do use it on Leon, we're going to want to use it when he's, like, closer to Bow Knight. And he's on those levels that give him barely anything for experience. I don't think Celica needs it. I guess alternatively, if we don't use it for Leon, it could be used to bump one of the pegs up for to fucking I guess we'll get the res springs to Celica though, because she'll probably be in the thick of things. Alright, now we can swap the Blessed Ring over to Blessed Sword. There might be cases where I can use the Blessed Ring on Leon, and it'll give him better sustain than using the shield, but currently he needs the shield to reduce enemy damage as much as it is.
We need to fall back!
Yeah, let's see that. Oops. See about getting that last piece of coral.
All right. I hear you. Loud and clear. Sure.
I'll handle this myself.
I'm ready for anything. I won't ask forgiveness.
Somebody's eager. Shouldn't have tried me. Almost gave me a heart attack.
You know, I might actually swap the Blessed Sword over to Faye too when we're trying to get her into Cav.
Somebody's eager.
She'll probably be able to get it just through like the first wave of bandits making our way to the Milla Shrine over in Bandit Shrine.
Hey, looking good. Excuse me? Honestly, I was pretty much...
Yeah, I got excited for a second there because I saw the pink pieces come up, but just the generic breaking animation.
I'm ready for anything.
You're not leaving. I'll handle this myself. Did I get stronger again?
More attack and skill.
You'll come no closer. Phew. It's over. This is a fight I cannot lose.
Yep.
You'll come no closer.
Those guys really didn't like that Leon was hiding in the bush.
Milla has seen us through safely.
I thought for sure the Bone Walker was at least gonna go after him, but well. Ancient Sea Shrine Butter. And there's our last squirrel piece too.
I'm ready for anything. I won't ask forgiveness. My skills
Hey, there's some more speed.
We're done here! You almost gave me a heart attack! Good night. Mwah.
Get him.
Honestly, I was pretty much...
Alright.
retreat.
I mean, we just gotta pick up the fourth piece in the harbor later. More dude that cannot deal damage to either of them.
I'm ready for anything.
I'll handle this myself.
So they want to duel Leon, huh? How foolish.
Hell's yes! I fight to protect what is dear. This is a fight I cannot lose. must complete my mission. This is a fight I cannot lose! Phew. It's over. You'll come no closer! I must complete my mission. It's over.
Silly mercenaries thinking they can outsword fight Celica.
This feels
Just look. Oh, Leon.
It's over!
Don't hog all the glory.
My apologies. All thanks to the mother. Milla has seen us through safely.
On to the next boat. Alright, the Arcanist spam one. Leon will be able to counterattack that guy, but he's probably not gonna deal enough damage because this guy's got 7 defense. Yeah, unless Leon crits, he's not gonna one round this.
I'll handle this myself.
Although I guess if we initiate like this, though, he might just run away. I don't know how he's gonna behave at exactly half.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh, he wants to fight. Okay. Annoyingly, these other guys are gonna heal now.
Thanks.
If only we hadn't missed that one attack.
forgiveness.
I'm up for anything.
We have to let Celica handle this, probably.
It's over! I must complete my mission. May the strength be
Alright.
enough to keep my friends safe.
Speed, luck, defense. Plus some hit points.
All thanks to the mother.
Let's go. Probably try to run away to heal now. She's actually terrifying. I know, right? Oh boy, the heal chains. The Myra guy might actually try to heal. Nope. He's going in.
Ready to move out.
I think we need to lure them back here. There we
I
go.
won't ask forgiveness. I'm ready for anything.
That was definitely just a little annoying.
Well, aren't you nice? I'll handle this myself.
Got him.
Did I get stronger
Nice.
again?
Good level.
You'd best take care of those wounds.
Thanks. Well, aren't you nice? Good night.
Slamming the casual double 39s on the guy on the supplies. Why not?
Oh, I need a long soak after that fight.
Yeah, can't hit a 75, but no worry for the double 39. Exactly that.
Whew.
It's...
Yeah, there it is. Like, pretty sure it's on this screen. Ah yes, unlocking the honey, that's what it is. So we otherwise have everything else. Oh. I guess we need one more. I thought it was we need 4 and I just needed to pick up 3, but I actually need to pick up 4. So we'll sell the ones we have now and then go back. Actually, you know what we'll do? Rather than go to the bandage shrine, you know, we'll grab Faye and have her with the blessed sword in the Seabound shrine.
Ram Village. Huh? Oh, Celica! You're back! Gosh, how long has it been? I've missed you so much. Om left Ram. Did you know that? Just up and left. I'm so desperately lonely. Anyway, I thought about going after him just to teach him a lesson, but I didn't. I'd probably get killed by some foul beast out there on my own, you know? Hey, wait. Are you on a journey or a quest or whatever? Then maybe I could go with you.
There we go. Hooray, we got Faye. I just need to head back to the Seabound Shrine. He just up and left. How rude. I would die alone, but I'm sure I could be of use to you. Exactly.
Okay.
Got it.
Gotcha. You got it.
You got it.
Shit, how scary are these zombies gonna be for Faye? They double her, but they don't really... Okay, they don't one around her, if nothing else.
Just leave it to me.
I'm ready for anything.
Somebody's eager. Almost gave me a heart attack. Somebody's eager. I'll handle this myself.
Probably should have been using Celica to set these up for Faye. I guess let's sneak this one out.
I fight to protect what is dear.
Don't touch me!
Almost gave me a heart attack. Shouldn't have tried me. This
Just luck.
No more!
There we go.
I was taught by the best. Thank you. There.
That was a close call. Is everyone all right?
She is correct there. She would probably have just died out here if she tried to do it on her own.
I'm ready for anything.
I can
Ooh,
feel
nice Celica level. And Excalibur.
I've got it. I'll handle this myself.
Just leave it to me. This is a fight I cannot lose.
Somebody's eager. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I was taught by the best. It's nice to
She got speed, which basically most of this is not really gonna matter because she's just gonna go up to cab bases anyway.
I've had it. There.
Honestly,
This is taking a toll. That was filling. Just leave it
These
to
are
me.
gonna be not as good. Oh, I guess the speed gained though makes it so that
I'm ready for
it doesn't
anything.
get doubled.
That's the Death Knight.
Celica does too much
I'll handle this
damage.
myself.
I must complete my mission.
You're not leaving me much work. Excuse me?
So close. But Leon doesn't quite 4-hit KO. Actually, I guess Faye would have survived this Bone Walker even if she did get doubled, but it would be by the skin of her teeth.
Somebody's eager. It's unfair how good I am.
This is home. It's
Damn, Faye actually getting a bunch of speed there. Shame goes to waste in Cab, or it's gonna go to waste. Just because Cab bases.
Milla has seen us.
Though
through
I do
several-
appreciate that they had voiced lines for Celica running into Faye. Was not expecting that. That's not Coral. That is also not Coral. I mean, I'll take the healing items, but... Cold soup is not what we came here for. Okay, there we go. It's like, are we seriously not getting anything? There we go. Cafe getting plus 4 hit points, plus 2 skill, speed, despite gaining speed on both of her level ups. And 2 extra defense.
I'll grow however I can to keep you safe,
But Alm isn't here. I guess Faye can run the Blessed Ring. She can't tank as well as Leon right now, so Leon will keep the leather shield. Actually, what else do we have in the convoy? Just swords. The Rusted Shield doesn't do anything yet.
We need to fall back!
Yeah, pigs do count as horses, but because I want to make this Cavalier-centric, I decided villagers have to choose Cavalier, so we're using Pegasi, but only the ones that start as Pegasi. Like the White Wings. I guess we'll advance things. Celica has so much money on her road. Yeah, just a bit. Alright. Time for Saber to hide in a corner. Conrad to steal experience,
I'm
and
ready for anything.
I guess Celica to beat up some dudes. I guess we'll do these and let Conrad run off over there. Although he might steal the kill on the top one. Let's see. Yeah, I guess he's going for that.
I'll pray for your soul.
Conrad, why you gotta be like this?
Consider it an honor. You're not running.
Is he gonna go? I'm gonna see if he attacks the canter here. Nope, okay. I bet he would if I had actually attacked with Celica though.
Scatter before me.
My apologies. How's Phew. It's over.
And then Arca is just like, well, I have no hit points to cast with. I guess I'll just sit here and die.
Milla has seen us through safely.
Damn.
Grandpapa?
I think it's cute how she's practically falling up the stairs there. Too excited.
Good.
It's well done, but too straight. Alright, we get the turn wheel after if we didn't talk to Silk. Always forget about that. Let's go save some Pegasi. Poor Silk. She'll be fine. She just went back to the Priory, right? Definitely gonna need to steal that javelin for Faye.
I'm ready for anything. All thanks to the mother.
I'll handle this myself.
I'm not about to stop here.
Get dunked on. Bought and sold tougher than Celica? Not likely, man.
It's over. How's this? I must complete my mission. I'm not about to stop here. My skills
More
will be
attack speed. Speed's starting to even out.
You'll come no closer.
I guess defense too in the
I have to
opposite
protect what
direction.
is dear.
He's getting a heart attack. Somebody's eager.
Move.
Okay, Bella. Wow. The White Wing crits. Actually, I probably should use Excalibur there. Whatever.
Just leave it to me.
Yeah, the White Wings are also here to win.
This is a fight I cannot lose.
Damn you!
I won't ask forgiveness. You'll come no closer. I fight to protect what is dear.
They're really in the thick of it here.
I will discharge my duty. Too slow.
Most of these enemies are going to be in healing AI, so... At least they won't get overrun. Wait, no, these guys are only partially injured. Alright, let's try to get rid of one of these then.
We're done here! Shouldn't have tried me.
Ready to move out.
This is a fight I can't lose.
Got him.
Good night. Mwah.
Okay, doubles her.
I'm ready for anything.
I'm just gonna get rid of... Wow, he actually just completely survives there. Let's see, and she doesn't have 100% hit rate. Yeah, let's do it like this then.
My apologies. was amazing.
Alright, then Catra's gonna go heal herself.
No more.
Nice crit. Or she's gonna come over here because the angel ranked. Oh, Catra, this is phased kill.
I was taught by the best.
Honestly, I was pretty much perfect back there.
Thank the mother we met.
Alright, let's go recruit them now. I don't know why it defaults to no. Apparently we're supposed to snub them. Game is rude.
Come here!
Man, we literally did 2 turns, and that's what happened? Jeez. Reminds you that you went Faye Pig Night in your first playthrough, and that was a bit rough. I did that too, and I found it to be reasonably useful. She was very much kind of riding on the base speed for the most part from Peg than Falco, but it was nice having a bulky flyer. Alright, the venom claws. Don't want those in your face. Yep. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to actually fight. Taking the correct option this time.
I'll handle this myself.
Leave them to me. At your service.
Just leave it to me.
I must complete my mission.
Here we gets her anything.
I'm ready. Big sisters get it done. You'd better heal.
attack!
There we go. Hit rate's kind of bad though here.
There.
Just speed, but I guess she kind of desperately needs the speed, so fine. As a utility, but the expectation doesn't live up to what a typical Pegasus Knight can do in other games. I guess. Although that's like more Claire style to do that.
Don't test me!
Oh, nice crit.
There. This is for all! Don't test me! Thank you. I was taught by the best. It's nice to get stronger.
Alright, so there we go. Attack skill, luck defense. In addition to a hit point. Now she's rolling.
That was a close call. Is everyone all right?
Fate can't change her ways. It's for Celica, but she can't help herself. She's just gotta keep saying it. what am I doing with the forge here?
Welcome.
So we can get more hit on the Blessed Sword. We can get slightly more hit and might on the Javelin, but it still weighs a bajillion. That's probably it. Because I don't really want to forge the bows. I mean, I guess we'll make our shield. Yeah, we'll make the iron shield here. So yeah, I guess if anything, probably forge the javelin for the extra hit, because its base hit is not great. It's also kind of expensive though, but this is before we've even traded in any of the wine or anything, so let's see.
Many thanks.
Thought for a second I was gonna be able to grab one of those. Alright, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna let them run just a touch early-ish here. Go refill my water. And I'll settle on if I want to actually do the javelin, and then I guess we'll go recruit Atlas, and we'll have to take him to the Seabound trying to make him a cab too. So, right back. Alright. And we're back. Yeah, I think I am gonna do the javelin. Especially with all these lance users, we probably want to have them be able to trade it around and throw it over each other's shoulders.
Welcome.
We could do 6 might and 80 hit if we put in 140 silver. You know what, all things considered, for this run, we probably want to do this, so let's do a 2-star jab.
Many thanks.
Hooray, because it's cheese. I guess just in case Celica decides to end up speeds or not getting more speed, could use that as a safety. Otherwise, maybe we give it to maybe Faye or one of the Pegasi. Oh hey, the graveyard didn't regenerate too. Convenient.
I hear you.
Yuppers!
All right.
Loud and clear.
Oh wait. Forgot that this actually put us at
Retreat!
enough that I need to actually set Atlas in order here. There we go. It's crazy having more than 10 people in my Shadows of Valentia.
Okay.
You got it.
Got it. Sure.
Gets him 2 whole speed. Where's Atlas get?
Not sure I get what's going on here, but leave it to me regardless.
Well, you see, Atlas, we put you on a horse. I really don't know what's so hard to understand about that.
We need to fall back!
Wow. That graveyard didn't regenerate the entire time. I'm actually shocked. Horses are hard to understand. Well, he signed up for this. Actually, huh. And this bandit didn't move into reinforced wolf, which is kind of surprising. It's almost like this entire section froze. Because normally running off to the Seabound Shrine causes a bunch of other garbage to spawn and the graveyard to regenerate. Well, surely nothing can go wrong with this. It won't take a billion years to get the, the Archer Fort, right? So these guys... Probably need to actually have the Iron Shield in convoy so Celica can take it out and move into the fort. Because that way the boss is the only thing that damages her. Leon is unfortunately not quite tanky enough to be able to do the same. I don't think the Cavs are gonna get to do much of anything here. That shield, they take too much damage from the mercs. It's also gonna take kind of forever to get Celica into the fort because she gets stuck with single desert movement.
I'm ready for anything.
I'll handle this myself.
Just leave it to me.
I'll mow them down.
Leave them to me. At your service.
Good dodge.
This is the end.
The crit... No, wait, never mind. The crit doesn't prevent him from
I'm going home alone.
casting.
Incredible, truly.
But that was doing a little more damage than it was. Hooray, the very slow walk of Celica. So I guess the calves are stuck with the really terrible movement too. Doesn't everyone just love deserts? Deserts are the best, I know, right?
Has abandoned you. Landing the first strike is a fine.
We do like speed with
I had the
Keshra.
best little sisters.
Leon. Of course he hits a random 27. Or we're just trying to make them angry. This guy really doesn't want to come out, apparently. We're like actively shooting them, and they're just like, yeah, sure. I enjoy getting pounded.
Somebody's eager.
Engage desert theme. True. We're doing it like that, because if we shoot him now, he's probably gonna run away.
Almost gave me a heart attack. This feels.
Just skill. God damn it, Faye. Atlas too. Come on, guys. I forged that thing up so you wouldn't screw this up, and look what you're doing.
how good I am.
Yep.
Excuse
Rip
me?
that dude.
Excellent.
So in the end, they didn't really get to do much. As predicted, even though we tried to set it up.
You don't look up.
It's cute that you think Celica should be afraid of you.
I'm not about to stop here. All thanks to the mother. It's over.
Well, not all the good levels are for Celica. Like, Leon had some really cracked out initial levels. It's just petered out afterward.
I must complete my mission. All thanks to the mother. I can feel the warmth
That
of
said,
Mother's blessing.
cracked out Celica level.
This is a fight I cannot lose. Ready to move out. A fine meal.
I mean, yes, Celica is leveraging her very cracked out levels here. But Leon's are actually pretty good too. Just like, nowhere on the same level as hers, but it's hard to beat Celica's growths, really.
All thanks to the mother.
But legitimately, when Leon can go out and face tank all that stuff prior with the leather shield equipped, like, this is pretty good for someone who's not Celica.
I'm ready for anything. A fine meal.
Meanwhile, everyone else is actually pretty afraid, whereas Leon could probably approach a number of these enemies and be fine. It's mostly the boss that I'm worried about for him. But the Mux is kind of whatever. Let's see if we can get the snipe on the boss here so that Leon can get in on some of this action. Yeah, these guys largely don't really do much to him now. It's sad that the calves can't do anything, but like, it's the desert where they're stuck with one movement, and they have 6 and 5 defense, which really doesn't do anything for them. She has phase res. Is it a place where she can probably do a little bit of combat against the witches if we fight Sonia? Alternatively, we fight Dean and then she can huck javelins from behind Celica or Leon.
Ready to move out. This is a fight I cannot lose.
Got
So
him.
sorry.
Like, look at this. Leon's doing pretty damn good for himself, just wading into Archer Fort and being able to duel the Mooks.
How can that be?
Got
It's
him.
unfair how good I am.
He's after Celica emptied 75% of the room. I mean, that was mostly just a consequence of trying to get the boss. If I'd been able to kill the boss immediately with her, Leon would have taken 0 or like 1 damage from basically everything other than the other snipers, who would have done, 3 damage.
I fight to protect what is dear.
do this. Force him off of the supplies here. Because otherwise we're probably gonna just take forever to do anything against him. Oh. This guy loves his cubbyhole so much that he's gonna fire at Celica while she's also on supplies and basically completely destroying his hit rate. That's how much she fears Leon.
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, this guy is really scared of Leon. He does not want to fight.
Ready to move out.
Yeah, that looks better. Don't have a way of trapping him to prevent him from getting at the other supplies, though.
This is a fight I cannot lose.
So sorry.
But what if Leon simply hit the 50 whatever there?
Milla has seen us through safely.
So I'm saying what would have been the main enemies for Leon were minor road bumps on the path to Celica's true objective. I mean, sort of. Both of them pretty much didn't take damage from the mucks.
Say, boss, I got some.
Bad news, your dudes kinda suck. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. So when he deployed Dean and Sonya, it didn't group them up with the existing bandit. It just deleted that bandit. Well, rip random bandit spawn. Murdered by Sonya. Now we have a steel lance, but... I guess... Catchery could probably safely use it. She's probably fast enough and it helps boost her offense a little bit. It's definitely not something that Faye or Atlas could get away with doing right now. That would more than likely get them killed. So yeah, what if we did the steal on Ketria? Which gives her 15 attack with still having, or while still having 12 speed. And unlike Pella, she doesn't have to worry about her luck giving everything in its mother listed crit against her. So I think that should work out, and then we'll put the Blessed Ring on Atlas, and Faye can trade the ring and the javelin back and forth. We'll eventually get them rolling, maybe. that's it. Sorry, Jesse, you're not a mounted unit, so we're leaving you behind. Okay, the graveyard finally respawned now. That's a shockingly long delay. Usually that graveyard is just super aggressive about instantly respawning. Well, that was actually a really fast Archer Fort clear. Shame I couldn't give anything to the Cavs though, they're desperately in need of it. I'm thinking we'll probably fight Dean because it'll be easier to feed the Cavs and the Pegasi kills on the Mercs rather than Sonia's witches just running completely amok. Particularly since with my unit composition, well, I guess we got the Pegasi. It wouldn't be the worst to try to block them, but it would still be really annoying. And also those witches have Blitzed crit, which against most people, which is not great. You've literally never seen it this passive before. I know, right? We've done how many runs that it's never just sat there and being like, nah, don't feel like zombieing. Actually, Grief is just like super passive here too. He spawned that single brigand which got deleted by Sonia. So I don't know. Shadows of Valentia feeling a little strange tonight, I guess. Anyway, though. So that is going to be it for tonight. So we're about... should be pretty much right on normal stopping time. But pretty good progress considering we've been sandbagging in a way that has definitely delayed things. Normally we'd be further along on other types of runs, but actually feeling the lack of being able to throw around extra spells with May here, or having Jenny's healing, or Silk's healing too to help Om's team move along faster, so a lot more cat and mouse type stuff. I think I'm sandbagging. Imagine how you feel playing 3 houses right now. Look. Simply build an unkillable fortress knight and hold forward go burr. Alright there, so yeah, we'll come back on Sunday, handle Greeth. Yeah, we'll probably push to the end of Celica's chapter, so that we don't have extra crap spawning from, Milla's temple. And then we'll do as much of Om's as we can. I don't know if we'll actually get to the sluice. Especially if we go into the dungeon on the left side of... Well, we'll definitely go into the dungeon on the left side, so depending on how much time that takes us... we might not quite get to the sluice with Om's team. But, I mean, we've only had our first session here. So, you know, no need to rush and try to finish this in like a week and a half or whatever, right? So yeah. Sunday, Monday, Friday. Gonna be doing as much of this as we can, see where we end up. In between that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're returning to Uma Musume. On the assumption that things don't go well for me in the interim, we'll probably be making more attempts at the turf sprint Harus, and if that ends up working out, the turf sprint Tamas. If those somehow both happen, either S ranks or I might do that Haru story run that I was talking about previously. I should just finish in a week flat. Yeah, just simply get lucky. Easy. Well, it looks like I don't really have a raid target tonight. So I suppose we just call it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you Sunday to pick this up again, and have yourselves a good night.